Okay, how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Um, my stomach is all sorts of fucked up today, so I'm feeling blue. But I hope you're better. How you doing, Priz? How you doing, Will? Uh, the Merkel quote. Merkel's just so cool, Priz. The intro. Mm. Hey, Atlas, how are you? Um, yeah, looks like we'll have Wargaz, Darrell, House in Defense, Oliver fight, Rise clear out, act finale today, provided everything goes well. Trying to figure out my league starter for PoE. I will be of no help there, but best of luck. Oh yeah, I was deciding if I want to continue putting off long resting, because we cleared out Grimforge, except for the Lava Elemental, and go back for that whenever, really. Gauntlet of Shar is clear minus the cursed room. The worst room in the game. There's still the Shadow Mound. And the main locks and Measles. I haven't done the Doges yet either. I should do that. That with no rage charges and no key points. Also, I was considering the Badonk setup. 6 Barbarian, 2 Druid, 1 Monk. Badonk. Do we spec Badonk for fun? I don't want to. It just seems like it'd be funny. My alarm telling me to start streaming.
Dost thou require?
Okay, let's see. I shouldn't have low wisdom if I'm doing these memes. I'm gonna. Ooh, an advantage of this is I can use Halo of Spores to go for surprise rounds. Serve actions. Hmm. I can use it to pop antidotes at my feet. Hmm. Hmm. It's looking like less of a meme and more of just a good idea. Quag gulping that quag, huh? A good little quag, huh? You writing fanfic about me again, Sora? If so, you gotta send it over for proofreading. Come on. Share the sauce. Probably respec again at level 10. Hey Mia, how you doing? Yeah, Maya. I know you said it doesn't matter, but like I always worry I get people's names wrong. there's ugh. What do you think of Elkhart going around with it, not sure on its utility? The different hearts are good. I just really like Tiger's Bloodlust as a move. So that's why you see me just click Tiger. I'll be Marshmallow or something to compensate. Ah, yeah, that works. That works too. Be like, hey, you. I hate doing that. Um, Elcard is good. You know, a lot of them have situational usefulness. Just the thing about um Tiger is that Tiger's Bloodlust is incredibly good. The idea of a Flame Blade Marshal is cool, and I do want to do it eventually. Are scimitars finesse weapons? They're not, right? No. Druid gets a lot of good spells and really mess around with them. Druid spell list is crazy. Look at this. There's so many good things here. Um, Names right as a luxury for those capable of English, ergo not my problem. Nobody fucks up English more than native English speakers. Alright, so I still have my soul coin. Oh, and now I have resources again. Right, respecking lets you just be like, I would like to continue this soul coin, please. We'll find a fight to pick. Need to take some fall damage. To be fair, it's a stupid language. True. Morning mustard. English is hard, okay? It is. I need to. Hey, E.T. So much damage. This is mostly just for science. I highly doubt I'd stick with the spec. But the idea of it was cool.
What a charmer.
Look at that necrotic damage. And now I have Halo of Spores. I even have Long Strider. If I do stick with this, then the spec I could do is 7 Barbarian. Drop alert for Tavern Brawler. That does seem funny. stack with the open hand passes also. Yeah, it does. English is almost as broken as Swords Bard. Damn. Do I go to my easygoing comfy league starter super tanky AoE or start something new to me that require much more skill management? How much you feel like trying today? Is today a put in effort day? Or a phone it in day? Druid Dips 4, Long Strider, Symbiotic Entity, Halo Spores, and also funniness, because it's funny.
I've got this. Dum da dum. Attention. Light as air.
Turn it out.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you can get is bad gas.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Like, this jumps to level 9. Looking for me? Yeah, it's... Yeah. A little toxic, but... funny.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The bleeding enemies have disadvantage on constitution saving throws, so bleeding plus reverb, 4 stacks, I get my chance for Halo Spores to work up to 88% against these enemies, and that's without having good spell save DC either. Like, if I put on, if I was raging and I had a fire acuity on, it still failed. Lol. Odds would be pretty good.
Tactical. Let's cut with fire, baby.
Still not raging? Unbelievable.
I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart.
Hopefully my own damage doesn't kill
Lord,
me
my
here.
God.
Yeah, I forgot Karlak just starts raging uncontrollably here.
But wouldn't it?
Alright, now I'm gonna start taking fire damage. You can die here. Hey, Red Rum, how are you?
Time to take a load off, isn't it? Fuck you!
What if I needed that door? Unifier till after the 10 turns. I have damage riders. Like my Callous Glow can hit me, for example. I have taken damage here. But I didn't leave any surfaces, so we should be okay. So cool.
That felt amazing.
Okay. Guess this helps my money problem too. That crate's still intact, so I can just yoink the soul coin through the roof. Fill this room with smoke powder kegs before I do this. Gonna be a real nice end to my Carlac story. No, don't do that. Stopped off the Xbox for a bit. How's stream? Just getting started. It's good so far.
Let's ride.
Yeah, like if my wisdom wasn't terrible.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a
Oh yeah, I never picked up the key, did I? Oh no, I did.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Yeah, if my wisdom wasn't terrible, I'd some real consistent halos. Cucumbered? Why am I already cucumbered? Just started. Supply packs are heavy. I got that Shar statue. Shar hasn't shared the critical information with me yet. I gotta hold on to that for a bit. The Seluna and Shar statue's kiss. Alright, that's incest.
Something's happening, but not enough something. This'll be fun.
Alright. Problem. I mean, for some people, I imagine it is. It's not a sphere of things I ponder regularly. It's a bit outside of my wheelhouse, I would say. Okay, so we're up another soul coin. I think that's all of the soul coins available at this point in the game, except for the ones underneath the toll house that I can't get without bringing someone to succeed the perception check.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Not a topic I tend to dabble in.
Welcome
Right.
back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
backpack or a pouch.
Ver-
Do need more void bulbs.
I greet you,
I
sunchild.
almost clicked the wrong option. One day that's gonna get me. It's funny being an 8 wisdom druid.
Hiya.
Well,
Dareth came prepared today with the good shit. Alright, Dareth, calm down. Never mind, she only has one bomb. She's dead to me. Doing an invis pots. Not great, but could definitely be worse. I do want purple worm. What else am I holding out for? Defense-wise? I don't think much at the moment. Still haven't wiped out the crush to get all that money. We have Graceful Cloth, Mighty Cloth, Shade Clinger, Amulet of the Harpers, Cloak of Protection, Harmonium Halberd, Render of Mind and Body, Slicing Short Sword, Breakthrough Glaive, Near Misser, Ring of Free Action. Don't have Risky Ring. And like optional stuff like Sword of Life Stealing. So I guess saving up enough money for Risky Ring is currently the vibe. That Crawler Mucus though, yeah. Definitely want to make sure I have that. Thinking Crawler Mucus for War Gas. Actually, more responsible would be Purple Worm Toxin or Belly Glimmer for some guaranteed damage. And just force paralysis with Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. That's more responsible. Oh yeah, we got Marcus too, if I choose to do. Why not both? Draw Poison super effective when they're with many targets. Because things that take damage wake up. And I'm gonna be throwing out a lot of instances of damage, I think. At least that's the outline of the plan at the moment. Or they rolled my first 2 ones with advantage instead of failing, just adds your bonuses on top of 0, maybe glitch, I don't know. Depends on what you're rolling for. The bow and mucus and the sword and wyvern. Ah, I see. Cause expense. But not a bad plan. Do I sell Potent Robe? No. I'm not that down bad for funds yet. Yet. Gale's still holding a bunch of inspo books for me. Yeah, apologies in advance if I have to get up suddenly. Stomach's all sorts of fucked up today. Not fun. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? I do not require gold. Go up on me. Hold him up.
Keeping the
With all this stuff, let me put on the Persuade ring. I should be doing more.
Well,
Feed pot supply. Actually gonna commit to having some. I messed up and used stuff I didn't want to use there, but it's fine. Still too much weight, huh? Honkin'. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing?
Might be enough to cover rent.
Imagine if reverb triggered on yourself every time it became encumbered with the condition. Oh, that's... The idea hadn't occurred to me, and... Pain. I won't get that back until I long rest. Grab my moon lantern, right?
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Ding! Anything you want to say? And
I want to take out the shadow dogs because the alpha has a ring that I like a lot. Problem is the alpha can also knock you prone. It can also inflict fear. So I deal with it like an absolute coward.
While I'm at it,
Fucking backpack brigade. Forgot to get shield of faith from that. It's fine.
See any movement out there? I wish.
Concentrate on this. Soul coined up. What else the looks are on right now?
not used to lying low. Don't be shy.
Okay, combat didn't drop because I applied a condition
This
to
is gonna
shovel.
feel good.
The AI should be mostly broken now.
Quiet as silence.
Wanted it in the Moon Lantern. Ah, they see me now. Darkness ended. That's not ideal. We'll be fine though. Yeah, you had a dash. Good, good, good. Oh, well, no, that's what I wanted to avoid. They should have trouble actually damaging me though. So Karlak's just gonna run the fuck away and I have no control. How long does that last? One more turn? Good thing we're tanky.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Need to kill this alpha. I don't know where they're going. I think I'll have Shovel move the lantern. Okay, you're all over there.
I got this. Find a route.
Okay, don't have to worry about fear now. Huh? Lightning burst? Oh, I still have a charge. Huh, I'm confused how that worked. Hey, Densation.
On my word.
Why over preparation is good. I guess I do have utility of cat wild shape now too. I'm gonna think about it.
Phew.
Not nothing.
Hello.
Okay, so I shouldn't need Absolute Scoreboard again for a while. I'll keep it just in case, though. Also, Thievery can go for a while, too. Any short rests? I don't.
What's cooking?
Yeah, I should long stride a shovel. That'd be smart. Before I deal with this fight, I do want to,
Let's march.
go get my proper, stuff going. Back to the Myconid colony. Continue to increase command percent, improve your spellcasting attribute, take any bonuses for spell save DC. Arcane Acuity is one of the most popular ways of doing that. You've got 3 different items and helmet slot that do that. Battle Mage Elixir also does that.
Uh-huh.
Hey little Sky, how are you? See ya.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What's the story? Soldier?
Doing well, working on my solo honor mode run practice. Beat Merkle my first try last night, feeling pretty pleased about it. Hey, congrats. Well done.
It is.
Hey ho.
It is. Come.
Let's go.
No key points now. We'll get unarmed strike for a bonus action. Prefer for my weapon on here. The Sheriff's Scimitar makes some sense. Yeah, that's what's wrong with that. Get that idea. Ironically, wearing this for some healing strats might not be the worst idea.
Where are you?
Learned a lot from watching solo runs, yours included. How's Carlac run going? It's going well. We're messing around with funny, weird multi-class combos just because I can. We've taken both a druid and a monk dip. And we're affectionately calling the spread the badonk. So a barbarian monk is a bonk, chat has decided, right? And then a druid monk is a drunk. But a barbarian druid monk can only be a badonk.
Two.
Here. There's more where that came.
Did anything you want to say? Any.
Wish we had stone.
That's where we're at. Yeah, Karlach just works so well as a Spore Druid. The combination of Soul Coins plus Symbiotic Entity. Look at that damage. It's an extra 3d6 damage. Or sorry, an extra 2d4 fire and 1d6 necrotic.
Like a vandal.
How you doing, guest?
Well, well.
I think I succeeded.
Quiet.
Perception. You work my body? Oh no, Civil. You okay, buddy? I relate to that so hard, but you okay?
See me.
Sub for Civil? Yeah. Courtesy of Mr. David Bowling. Yeah. It's going well.
Let's turn down the fire. Time for a soft touch.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Stealth mode activated.
Now that I have Halo Spores, I can do neat little stuff like never mind, poison that way. Applying an antidote to them applies reverb, because sure. Why'd you miss? How do you throw? You medium? I thought you were small. No, you're medium. You need 20 strength.
Now this is my happy place. Got it. Smell blood.
Got some advanced with your code. I appreciate that. Terra Slayer is really good. You go to, just suggest I try. I like the boring stuff. I like the lemonade one a lot. Need better strength. Failing these athletics checks is annoying. I don't like it.
Easy. Soldier.
Well, I guess I still have that effect on me. No, I don't. But, okay. You go prone. Place him. Whoa. Morning, Urban Mech. To move objects out of the way. Probably throw that one back at me, but, or equip it. Oh, no, you just jumps. This is fun. Using, like, my 6th string weapon options. Valar Luv would kick so much ass. But I haven't rested in a while. The combo of Adamantine Shield plus Reverb Boots and Flesh Melter Cloak is really nice, because if they hit me, they get reverbed. No, sorry, if they hit me, they take damage. If they miss me, they get Reeling, which reduces their accuracy, and then they get reverbed. Like, I win. Either way. I guess it'd be bludgeoning for this, huh? It's an unlisted effect, but Wolverine's Hammer deals bonus 2d4 force damage to inanimate objects. Not when thrown, only when swung. Every turn canonically happens within 6 seconds. You can just casually place like 40 objects in extremely specific places in those 6 seconds. IKEA employee build. Can I clear that? No. Can't cast spells, but I can though. Probably reload to fix that.
Gimme.
We still have 2 rage charges. Big fights I don't want to pick. Need to do either Zarel or Marcus to get that last tadpole. Marcus is optional. Zarel will have to go past one way or the other. Technically also optional, but... Duncan. Could drink a short rest pot to get key points back and stretch the soul coin out for longer. I don't think I need to. I think I genuinely have enough soul coins for the rest of the game currently. But preserving good habits. Got the graceful cloth. Let me go steal the ring from Oliver. Yes.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Shh. Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Should do. A little off the top. Monster.
Good there now. What do I normally have on in this slot? Not super attached to anything in my amulet slot right now, because my reaction is pretty spoken for. I guess advantage on wisdom saving throws. Like, I'm not gonna succeed those anyway. I guess shapeshifting to a Gith with Aberration Hunters, I can't speak, amulet on. For the advantage on int saving throws, like same issue as Wiz. I'm not gonna succeed my current stats. I just put that on, keep just in case. We'll need Absolute's Warboard for the captain, which is probably our next fight. So I still haven't scienced out the those Gith that disappear from the game after they run out that door. I don't need to kill them, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to throw the run there. But it's something that the idea of killing them entertained me. Alright, yeah, I think it's rest time. Stat saves are not a good bet. Yeah.
Marching.
Gale in his undies with a projection. Okay.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gladly. Simply
I like how the more I play this game, the less I long rest.
I love it. That most
Not because
beautiful of
it's
fantasies.
better, it's just because I get greedier.
I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the... There is no point in running. Stay with me.
Bro got silk undies. Oh yeah, that's an inspiration. You know I can't
I was
cast
hoping
spells.
to speak to you. Careful. I may just take you...
This is annoying me. We're gonna go to main menu and back. I don't want that on my screen. Can't cast spells. I wouldn't cast spells? But like, don't tell me how to live my life, game. The only spell we know is Longstrider. I guess we have guidance, resistance as well, but yeah. What do we go with here? Lightning, fire. We go fire. Guess I'm wearing that. I can just wear this. Actually, no. Does this will work on my punches? My throws. Full coin up. One level wizard you can cast spells. Hey, I have some basic spell casting. I got some cantrips. Long stride is the... If I do decide to get a second monk level back, then my baseline movement's gonna be just insane. Or, right now, 15 meters. I'd have 18 with Crusher's Ring, 21 with monk level 2, as long as I'm unarmored. 21 meters base movement speed. Without dashing, without momentum, without a crazy jump. Using someone's soul for extra damage? Yeah, it's optimal. Alright, so we need more bombs.
Moving it.
Especially. It's flurry blows damage. That's my bonus action.
We can put up a fight with no.
Good man.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, well, Tally understood. Okay. I need that too. Won't rip money. Wait. Oh, wait. Slightly cheaper. Doing an alchemist fires. They're pretty okay. Work with that. A lot of that's just maybe I buy that.
Take care.
How you doing? Say okay.
Count your luck.
Look, I've put the class. Try not to cram Druid onto every build, challenge, difficulty, and impossible.
Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old. Don't worry. Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
The vigilance elixirs. Doesn't pay for these. Gonna. Doesn't. But I'm gonna.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
It's just for the absurdity of getting this as my bonus action. I just think that's funny. And also getting that D6 of Necrotic and Tiger's Bloodlust is pretty good. Like, yeah.
Yes?
My Druid, Symbiotic Entity, Longstrider. Those two things, really. I forgot I need to buy Gloves of the Automaton. Shit. I do need to keep saving money, though. Somehow I see Karlach as a druid too often. It just works too well. Like, the combination of soul coins plus symbiotic entity is a ton of damage on a lot of builds. And also, Karlach being a Zariel tiefling, she just gets access to a bunch of cool shit.
Hey.
Subclass at 1, not 2. They get it at 2.
The absolute wardrobe.
I have 2 levels of druid, 1 level of monk right now.
May I serve?
And weaponizing my reaction, yes. Halo of Spores is incredible. I can use Halo of Spores to pop a antidote at my feet after getting the free rage from being poisoned for Honey Badger. Circle of bullshit druid then. It's just such a good subclass. I wish Moon Druid got the love it needs for like pure wild shape builds on honor mode. Actually attacking things rather than just jumping on their heads. That would be nice. Because there's a lot of ways I'd like to build a wild shape setup.
Ever at your service.
Any +2 daggers? No?
An honor.
Spore Druid's my #1 favorite in the game. Still Gloomstalker for me, but Spore Druid's absolutely up there. It's different. It's just different. One hand, I need to assassinate Zarel. Other hand, I still haven't dealt with the Scrying Eyes, and I don't feel like dealing with that stress right now. Why'd you become Druid? Oh, I like to eat rotten food, and that makes me angry, and I have to use my spores to make myself less sick. Literally, yeah. Hey, Scott, how are you? Okay, so I think it's time to start clearing out the crush. What am I doing on poisons? Still get my Shield of Faith from Rhesus Gut. Surprised they didn't include more wild shape items for the Moon Druid. There's a couple of them. But the problem isn't the lack of items as much as the Tavern Brawler thing not working. Don't do enough damage.
All right.
Disconnected. What could they accomplish?
If more things applied, like I don't know, maybe you could go 6 levels of open hand monk to get manifestations on your wild shape attacks, and that would help a bit. But then that's your wild shape attacks aren't magical until level 12 in that setup, and that's kind of
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I ran out of bloodlust, didn't I?
Very well.
Did I clear out the mephits? I don't think I did. A little bit of XP, I guess. Oh, item to make you wild shape into Raven for free, so this other wild shape damage sounds cool and strong. Yeah. That's on a higher level wild shape form as Moon Druid does not like to multi-class. It's very narrow, yeah. Which methods? The ones by the Kaga evidence. I grabbed the gloves and the note and dipped out early because I didn't feel like resting to have the resources to fight them. And I didn't have enough bombs to just blow them up. So I just kind of left it for later and forgot about it. as you do.
Keeping the old turnip.
Eat.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Eat. Come.
Yeah.
Gracie.
Lendoneer.
Well,
Looks fun. Make your brain work? I'm still working on mine, Swin. How are you? Good to see you. those away for now. I want the crawler mucus. These cantrip scrolls I'm keeping for a reason. Ray of Sickness is... There's more stuff in my camp I could sell. Let's sell that now. How aggressive do I want to be here? Do that. Recrawler mucus. Feel a lot better about that. Trying so hard not to go down the BG3 rabbit hole, it's getting harder to resist. Such a good game. So many reasons to play it. What else do I have scroll-wise right now? Did I spare one for an extra summon? Two. No, I can't. Two, yeah. I have the appropriate amount. Wish I had another Fire Shield scroll, but I definitely cannot afford that right now. Okay. Now we go to the Crush. This will be a very short-lived soul coin, the way I'm structuring this, but part of why I'm glad I'm squeezing the value.
So long as he leaves with what he came
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. Loosened their tongues properly.
I need acuity as much as I need movement speed, for being perfectly honest.
Only the Kithrak could go look herself. It's so important.
Enough initiative. DR.
Steady. Better when the Chukrai leaves.
So long as he
I'm
leaves
curious
with
about
what
something.
he came for.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest patrol have not returned. I'm sorry,
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This is not a public forum.
Like these 5. As far as I know, they just disappear from the game. Yeah, that's a lot of XP just walking out. But the thing is, if you try to fuck with them before they disappear, Therizin has 3 initiative, perfect sentry. So like, scary room, especially for Shadowheart, because these 2 can also just make you afraid. But I'll let him go.
I could go for a good meal. Toast, toast.
Let's go, team. Where are we going? Used to not care and keep running. So they might be like the group out in front of the monastery that you have to kill immediately. Like you have to basically one-shot them.
I don't know.
I guess you could wait for them to run all the way over here and then do it. That's probably the way. If you put like a cloud of daggers here or something, and then you lie in wait and you throw a bomb as they're going through the cloud of daggers, that's probably the play.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a yank.
Cloud of daggers, spike growth, cloud kill. Those kind of things. Got a long strider shovel. Let's say half-orc starting underwear are the best looking. I'm wearing Will's right now. Looks better on everyone that isn't him. Funny enough. Okay, Rogue. How you doing, Mr. Glenn? Can you get interested in the druid class and a recommended build or something I should try? I mean, it's... Druid can do a lot of things. It's not boiled down to you do this one specific thing. Like, I'm using it to provide me the ability to weaponize my reaction, to boost my punches, my weapon attacks, and my throws, to give me ritual spell access to long strider for movement speed. Like, I'm using it to enhance the stuff I'm doing. There's lots of things you could do with Druid.
Attention. On my way. And
Don't tell her anything.
Shema Zalaf. It go.
I guess the downside is, talking to her wakes them up so you can't auto-crit them. It's probably better to not talk to her, actually. But this gives me a way out if shit should go poorly. Want this all illuminated.
Well, well, well.
For now. Which video? Or I actually don't need shovel to do this for me. Check this out. They didn't care because it did 0 damage. That's amazing. We learned more things. That's actually awesome. Huh. Grab my poison. Hang on, please. Yeah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, so... be careful about the order here. I have a haste 4 grenade, right? I was planning like I have a haste 4 grenade. I don't think I have a haste 4 grenade. Let's make one.
Wanna dance? Hey, good looking.
Cakes of
Can get surprised on any of them. Unfortunate. Oh, rip that. Hit the fucking haste spores, man. You can't parry now, though. That you got your parry back somehow. But that's okay. Now you're paralyzed. I didn't drink an elixir, did I? Can still succeed on that. I should shriek. How far away? I'm gonna be out of range of view. Move my lantern, and I'm gonna stand in the corner here. You are stricken with crawler mucus. You'll get crit. Good shit, Shell.
Fuck yes. You're not gonna like this, mate. Goon down. Where's the boss?
That's fun. Hey, Jacqueline. I think I'd love to see Quack play Helldivers 2 someday. One of those things that I would play. Just haven't.
La la la.
Done solo Cleric yet? Cleric was the second run I did. The first was Ranger, second was Cleric. Cleric is one of the strongest solo classes, if not the strongest, for being perfectly honest. Just because the amount of options you have. Cleric goes way beyond healing and standing there doing nothing the way people seem to think it does. It's just, your field control is crazy, your utility is crazy, your survivability is crazy. What class after Barbarian? Chat votes at the end of every run. So, as soon as we've beaten the brain, I start a poll and you guys vote. Gonna play it, I'd suggest playing with the boys. Yeah, I've heard. It's one of those things you definitely want people for.
Don't be shy.
Cleric is Spirit Guardian's platform, among many other things, but yeah, that's one of the noteworthy things you can do, for sure.
Feeling fresh. Honk honk.
Hunter shenanigans for Ranger. Roland at the end with Punch Drunk Bastard. Like bonus action black hole and the Roland could go nuts. Yeah, it is. It's just the thing is Hunter doesn't come online as a good class until level 11, and by that point, other builds have also set themselves up too.
Let's have it out then.
Sanctuary is just too strong. Yeah. Yeah, Light Cleric gets a nuke at level 2. First 5 levels are rough on Cleric. Guess it's rough for most classes. I wouldn't say so at all, Sean, damn it. Because, like Sora said, Light Cleric at level 2 gets Radiance of the Dawn, which is a guaranteed damage, massive AoE that you get back on short rest. So, like, if they save, they still take half. And it's radiant damage, which makes it incredibly potent for a lot of things. Nothing in Act 1 resists radiant damage, and then half the enemies in Act 2 are vulnerable to radiant damage. And then Sanctuary, yeah, in solo setting, you just have 10 turns of, okay, let me think about what I can do. Very few enemies are capable of doing anything to you while you have Sanctuary, as long as you make sure you're careful to not break it. You have enhanced ability for any ability checks that are relevant. You have great armor proficiencies for... You get at least medium for every domain, and then Tempest, War, and like one other one get heavy armor as well. Light domain also gets access to Burning Hands, Scorching Ray, Fireball, and Firewall. Guidance, Resistance. Yeah, Cleric's kit is incredible. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. We'll glaze Cleric more in a minute. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Doing Tempest Cleric run at the moment. Not solo, works okay. Tempest Cleric wants to multi-class hard IMO. Multi-classing with Tempest Cleric makes a lot of sense. Sorcerer 1, Cleric 11. I, personally, for my Abjuration Wizard run, I was doing Tempest Cleric stuff on the side, and I got a lot of value out of not only my Wizard kit, but also Sorcerer. Just Draconic Bloodline or Armor of Agathis, and then getting up to 3 for meta magic stuff. Yeah, Tempest Cleric is the kind that would multi-class, for sure. Light stands on its own in a way that I think the other domains just don't. Because it has, on top of all its utility, Warding Flare, we also, yeah, like Say mentioned. Warding Flare is shield at home that doesn't cost a resource. It's just your reaction and you get it back every turn. That's incredible. It's, you can look at an attack and be like, I don't want this one to hit me. And on top of having things like that, you just have a Cleric kit. Wizard or Sorcerer have actual good spells to buff. Yeah, you want to get all Lightning going, of course, but there's other things you want. And Sorcerer Wizard provide those, especially Wizard, because then you can just scribe whatever is relevant to you. It's definitely the kind of thing where you combine it with other things to increase the value, whereas Light Cleric is just unconditionally good at all levels. Level 1, level 5, level 12. For my Light Cleric run, I ended up going 11-1, the 1 being Wizard, just so I could increase my arsenal. But it's not like I needed it. Trickery's Disguise at least, but pay to win. You could simply pay to win. It does have value. Are like an orc now? Yeah, I shapeshifted for Mark of the Shifter. No to the pay to win.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. Much to discuss.
Calm down, guy. I'm setting up.
Soldier.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again.
Making me sweat.
I don't need you to start raging. We good. One turn of Shriek still. don't think I'm in the radius of this. We're gonna do it anyway. Cool. He's paralyzed now. Punch, punch. Poison ran out, so he would have been dead. That's okay. Yeah, Shovel can just stay there, to be honest. Cleric 1 is also one of the strongest aspects of Jack of all trades should you ever delve into that madness. I do plan on doing Jack of all trades, so looking forward to that. I'm not using an elixir right now, am I? Oopsie. Thank you, Shovel. Reason for the poison aspect of the honey badger. 50% chance to start raging for free if I start my turn poisoned. See, I haven't used any of my rage charges, but I'm raging. Allows me to rage without an action cost. Is very good. 98% chance on Halo scores there because we have an acuity. They were reverbed and bleeding. But yeah, DC 21 for them to save on that. Despite me having 8 wisdom. And they're rolling with disadvantage because of the bleed. I want you to hit me. Because you didn't hit me. We'll just chill here. Ouchie. Ouchie.
You are permitted to look upon me. You bear that which is ours. They are as long. You must accept. Refuse. Use beware.
2 levels of Spore Druid are giving this setup a lot of value. Capitalizing on that bleed, letting me remove my own poisoning when it's convenient. But now we're in an interesting position, because Diadem of Arcane Synergy would be really fucking cool if my casting stat wasn't terrible. I could remedy that if I take my Barbarian levels last. But Helmet is too competitive a slot. I don't think I'm going to worry about it.
Nice little nap.
What's this?
Converse is cool. Converser could be pretty good here. I have my shield on with it though.
Can't be the blood of Lathander, can it? It's a bit meh.
Love Karlach. He's so real. Actually, Elixir. I could have finished that fight in one turn if I had Elixir. Finish my food. Balding Nate time.
Secret door.
Dave.
Don't do it.
Get neat little bless for doing this for clearing out the rest of these. I'm gonna make a save backup just because I do not trust the astral plane. I have seen resets, or deaths I should say, due to the game, for example, saying, yeah, you can make this jump, and then you just hitting an invisible wall and dying. Ooh, purple worm toxin. The most helpful Githyanki in the game. I stand corrected. Platform to reach the forge, killed 2 characters. Rihanna today, they just passed through it. I've heard so many stories of that. It's just, oof. I've had jumps that have lied to me. Almost cost me honor runs. And the number of horror stories I've heard of people who have just fallen through elevators, or the number of times I've seen it. I saw it live on Trade Stream, where he was in the astral plane, end of Act 2, trying to jump to that one right there. From there, and the game just said no. Died. And this was on an honor solo. This dishonor at that point, because it was sciencing out rogue stuff, but I'm never putting myself in that position. I think there's a high level spell there every time. Yeah, I think that one's fixed.
We will talk in... I told... And you... The Lich Queen fears nothing more than... Since you spared me that fate, she... A logic... I hope... Good luck.
Oompa Loompa's unhappy at your actions. Oompa Loompa can cry about it. And doobity-doo wherever he wants to, but just not in my face.
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Blackhead sucks, but she also sucks less than the Absolute. Not for lack of trying, though. Make your next dirge at Oompa Loompa. I like it. And a look at the Far Realms for the rest of this year, but should be okay. We go back to Haste Town. Get Shovel. Why am I encumbered? What happened? Oh yeah, I picked up scrolls in the astral plane where your carry weight is doubled. Lesser evil conversations annoying. We get it. Video games mirror real life politics.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, it's
Oh yeah.
like I don't know if it was really a conversation as much like a mention in passing. The Absolute's evil, Blacketh is definitely also evil.
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium.
This is the quip. I gotcha. Tone over text. Secretly some flying levitating creature just fly back, no way. I think it's a pretty interesting detail that of all the NPCs in the game, there's very few that you are never actually able to interact with, like, on your own terms. Blacketh, and the Dream Guardian. Not the later thing, but the Dream Guardian. And I think that, you know, in hindsight, that should set off some alarm bells for people.
Turn down the fire.
I think that's well done by Larian. Take another game like that, for example, The Outer Worlds. You can kill everyone in that game, except for there's 2 NPCs that are mutually exclusive. You can only kill one of them, and one of them spends the entire game hanging out behind, like, a plate glass window that you can't get through. Think of Black as the Dream Guardian? No.
I'd love to. Long and low.
Hitting successful, huh? Really how I planned that, but... Okay.
What next? Yoink.
Mistra too? Yeah, I guess Mistra's in that sphere as well, huh? Mistra, Ball. Bane. You can interact with them, but like not really.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Not inside the game world.
Hey.
Not play that game, but I hope it's a huge plot hint. Love such things in hindsight.
And
So it's a cool game. You ever play any of the Fallout games, say? I feel like we might have had this conversation, but I have terrible memory. I apologize. This last question, I think, was me. Have you ever played any of the Fallout games?
Invisible me. I'm too tall for this.
The Outer Worlds is
Gimme.
a sort of experimental stab at a new IP by the studio that one of their most popular games is the most popular Fallout game. I was gonna draw that connection. It's like baby Fallout New Vegas, the Outer Worlds. Fallout, yeah. Fallout 2 long ago, that's it, gotcha. Needs another vigilance, so she can actually put initiative here.
Don't burn yourself.
Between the jump potion and tiger rage. How far we can jump.
bye forever, pal. Gods, it's hot in here. My turn. Knees high.
Like to not be poisoned anymore. So antidote at my feet. Yellow spores. No longer poisoned. Kick. Still have movement. Let's run over here. And they're not illuminated, so the moon lantern. Tiger's bloodlust. I got moon lantern. Shovel can stay right there. That guy threatened. do have the movement to do that. Illuminated. Get that there so that you stay lit up. Lacerate. One because I don't have acuity. Do I go for it anyway? I let you sit there. You can have the opportunity attack. Fine. Should have had Flesh Melter Cloak on for that. See fun Moon Lantern clip. Let's see. Wait, it picked it up? That shadow does not have a strong sense of self-preservation, huh? Elemental weapon removes the illuminate thing you can cast the weapons? I don't think so. Should be able to just have both.
Take.
That spell save DC moment.
Forever, pal.
I'm surprised you didn't die. Ouchie. Why you respect Gith Archers.
No surrender.
Hey Ken, how you doing? Back. Right, it's so fun just when you have all the pieces of the build you're going for. Thinking about how I fixed my spell save DC issue here. Out of Fire Acuity makes the most sense. I don't think I really need Haste Helm, as blasphemous a statement as that is. I didn't fight the Mimic and Moon. Yeah, do that too. Stick with that for the advantage and wisdom saving throws.
Don't burn yourself.
Didn't drop it too, you can't loot shadows. That's insane. New fear unlocked. That's just Moon Lantern deleted from the game, huh? Wow.
Shadows don't suit me.
Did you parry?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Huh? I was trying to jump without actually getting, tossing my action. Fine. And here, the piercing shot on you.
I got this.
Ability damage, fog totem builds. Glad you're having fun.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Got bloodlust off the mage hand. The strats.
Under their noses.
Die from bleed, lightning charges, putting you in call the weak range. You should too.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
Where to?
Think of a shield in case something survives the bloodbath. Right. I could have more damage by just two-handing my sword, but it's nice to have flexibility. Arlek would kick me into pace, that's a mood.
Let's turn down the fire. Fiddly things.
Fuck those thing. Uh-huh. Yo!
Also plus 3 initiatives, Pog. Yeah. Am I using that shield right now? No. But yeah, that is good. Poor thing. Wham!
The Githyanki don't deny themselves every luxury. My dogs are barking.
No crits this Pog though. Yeah, and this reeling status, this reeling condition, if an enemy misses me, they'll get that. So it reduces their attack rolls, but it's a condition, so they also get a stack. They get 2 stacks of reverb rather. A nice little 1-2 there. Shield bash is fixed. Yeah, I actually used shield bash a bunch of times today. It was kind of wild. So poisoning yourself? Yeah. War Druid has actually made that even better as a strat, because now I can just use my reaction to pop an antidote at my feet. Cure my poison that way. Forgot to pop a jump potion. Let's see. It'll cost me a bit, but I do need to make sure that guy died. Idea. Never tried to do this with this particular kind of potion. Oh, no, we're good. It's the best, man. War Druid, it never stops taking W's. Because I got my reaction bonus action back now, right? Now I grab an antidote. Pop it here. I'm no longer poisoned. If you bleed, in acuity, stick you. Lighting charges on that too.
Aye.
Get you bleeding. Not illuminated. Change that. Okay, hang on there. The action economy is sore from all your bullying.
Alright, Karlak.
Skill issue on its part.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Still bleeding. I left my moon lantern up there. You know what? I didn't say you can have a turn, sir. moon lantern's still up there. Kindle. Went prone from missing me.
Put him up.
I didn't need to use that speed pod there. I just felt like being a bully.
Up to.
Over here at Quagco, we take full advantage of every action during our turn. That includes reactions. Why wouldn't you? It's free real estate.
Trap. Time to dance. Now that's what I call moist.
Rude. There's one there too. Today I learned. I think that's logical. That's definitely a place one should be.
You can see a vague outline.
Is baby. No, it's egg. Not yet baby. Currently egg. Possible future baby, but not yet baby. Kill every NPC in the game. You need to give lady that wants to get the egg because it spawns NPC in Act 3. So you could just smash the egg because that NPC what emerges from that egg. So, like, no, you don't need to do that. You know, for scrambled GIF, probably pretty tasty if we're being honest. Like, I'll try anything twice. You gotta try once to try it, and then once to verify whether or not you like it. Shovel, don't die here. Be annoying.
What's the story? Well, well, well.
I wrote that myself, yours, that's fun of it. Then why'd you lead with need in all caps?
What next?
Riddle me this, Batman. I never thought about it like that.
Activated.
I don't want to deal with this room. Anti-death was rough, surprise round so finicky. I wasn't worried about it, Grey Bomb. Reason being, I had a bug that was making me unable to short rest, so I didn't care about the run anymore. I would not have done that if I cared about the progress we had made. So it was kind of just an assisted reset.
Let's march. Rat feet. Soldier.
All of me just goaded in before Quack says this was my nickname in high school. Riddle me this, Batman. When pee is stored in the balls, where do women store their pee balls? What am I reading? Perhaps in the Peaser freezer? Sora, are you okay? Peaser freezer. That's the specific part of that that melts my brain.
Got it.
Rage, okay. Rage now. Out of antidotes, though. Make more. Forgot to Moon Lantern. Still issue. And I'm wearing the wrong boots. I don't have reverb. Hey, you'll die from the poison. Go for that on you. Ooh, look at that. Look at all those numbers. That's without even having my lightning charges, too.
Oh my word. On my way.
Self, have correct gear on. Kind of important. Not really. Alright, what'd she drop? We did get Under Mountain King and Gloves with Dex. We didn't get Unseen Menace, but that's okay. Gloves with Dex, not a huge deal, but sure, I'll take them, I guess. Under Mountain King is cool, though. She always drops that, but the other stuff she drops is random from her pool, seemingly. Sometimes you get Daredevil Gloves, sometimes you get Unseen Menace. Ooh, Conjure a Minor Elemental. Love to see that.
Enemy shy. Honk honk. Looky.
Carrying so much shit around.
Nice.
I'm enough of a hoarder to the point where 18 strength has started to feel bad, and that probably means I have skewed priorities. It's spicy here. Hey, they want to see Gith? I'll show them Gith. Green Lantern has the decisive advantage of not being forgettable with that big ass white aura on your screen. Very true. I already went out that door for the XP. I realize how big that greatsword is. Yeah. Look at it just being over here when I open my inventory. That's a big fucking greatsword.
I'm nothing.
It's really an RPG if you don't have a ridiculously large backpack full of things. True. True. You raise a good point.
Ready for some good news. Wanna dance?
Bridge. Athletics failed. Yeah, sure it was.
Moving.
Thing does have cleat. Stunned. For you guys.
I smell blood.
crashed too early. Or like I didn't click fast enough on shovel. And it didn't end up mattering because I didn't enter combat, so it no, I didn't.
What's this?
And I'm not raging. Get your parry. Ding. That ate through all your reverb. Really, there's a pixel where I can. Hey, there's another one.
Heading out.
Yeah, I'll deal with you then.
This is gonna feel good. Now this is my happy place.
A punch. Almost asked the Green Barbarian ability to try to aim was. Get some sleeps required. I like that I'm not limiting myself to pure class because there's so many cool interactions. Like, the combination of Honey Badger plus Spore Druid facilitates a bunch of what I really can only accurately describe as bullshit. It's just bullshit that I can do this. Great, I love it. Leveling gonna be for 12. 822 probably. 822.
All right. Open up. Come on, let's go.
I think I got everyone. Yeah, I think I got everyone. Mountain Pass is fully cleared except for getting Morning Lord's Radiance. Blood of Lathander, of course.
Had I been there, the Queen would have. Tell me you don't trust it.
Keep.
You're another part of the. But when. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling them.
Yeah, she's already deadly, so. Oh, Halcyon and Minthara backpacks again. How many of these do I fucking have at this point? One of two being Barbarian? Oh, no. There's also the case for going 9 Barbarian to get that extra crit die. At that point, I'll have a lot of support for crit stuff. 9 Barbarian, 3 Assassins, pretty good. But, I like this weaving in of Druid, especially with all the soul coins. Oh.
I've got this.
Soul coin fuckery.
Like a vandal.
Like, why did you go over there?
You can't see me.
Do it here. Fine, I guess I can't do it in this campsite. Arabella's in the way. So I didn't do this in the right spot to get Voss to show up, actually. Fine. Question enemy senses they don't notice the 6-foot+ tall on fire lady sneaking around. They have skill issue.
Oh yeah.
Guess what? We're immediately going back because I want to try to trigger that. Actually, let me check Dareth's inventory first. We can use it as a inventory refresh.
Need a word.
Well?
Definitely need to stock up on antidotes. We might be doing a lot of vendor refreshes today. Let's see. Did I check for bombs? I think kept me from trusting the Ardens. They listen to literally everything. Or anything they don't disagree with, interject, let it be known. I mean, they're hearing everything, and they're not talking in every conversation, so... No, they don't chime in on everything, but they are hearing everything.
If you insist.
I didn't accidentally screw myself out of the Voss thing. I don't think I did. Let's see. This should force a long rest. Yeah, okay. Oh look, backpacks. Yay. I needed more.
Got a little time? I am Vlaakith's most loyal son.
I didn't say they chime in and everything. What you said is if there is ever anything they don't disagree with, they interject and let it be known. Yeah, that's not true. So. Because that would be incredibly annoying. They can disagree with a majority of the things you do in the game. This is always funny to me. Just seeing Boss right there.
Tiller Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality.
Your
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth.
Vlaakith's demise.
So I could take Boss.
Skaketh.
I could take.
I should run you through for suggesting it.
What's his sword do again? Wrathful Smite. Eh. Eh. No, not worth. Take him to the cleaners. Like in a fight, or I mean,
I'm bring the now to
both? Yeah, why not?
But if she has sinned, a warrior, a champ.
Bose is probably the gets way. Yeah, given Lae'zel's personality, yeah. Scratch? Why can't I talk to Scratch? Why is my only option for Scratch throw? Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Eat the Scratch. No, he's a good boy.
All right. Well?
The rogue run made me care so much about poisons, and I never gonna financially recover from this. We're gonna look at poison the same way again. They're so useful. Crazy how much value you can get out of them. The fact that they stack is the biggest thing. They stack and they get damage riders. Time to respect 3 companions and the thieves to go to jail for you. This stag's just silly. Yep. I can stab you 4 times with a weapon coated with purple worm toxin, and you are taking 4 instances of damage. Even if you save, you're taking half, but you're taking 4 instances. So the Gith ambush is available inside of the Act 3 map now. Or not Act 3, excuse me, Act 2 map. I could reasonably handle that. Starting to get low on rotten food. I should go purchase more. We would do that inside the Act. Well. Get my Shield of Faith.
Making me sweat.
Come.
It has come.
Phew. Time for a natter. Well?
Getting low on rotten food is such a weird problem to have. Here is cheap and makes suspensions. Those are the salts I needed. My brain cooked. I have to double check, huh? Might have been salts. Oh, it was suspension. Cast Sunbeam on a tomato bush. That actually work? No, but it'd be funny. Grass, that's the one. Mud Mephit Wing works too. I think Blurg sells Mud Mephit Wings.
be enough to cover rent.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's not this time. We'll take that, though. Shovel goes invisible. I save. Long Strider for shovel. Sorry for me. I need to Drake throat my weapon. Stick with that. I'm gonna deal with Zarel as well. Could try paralytic poison on Zarel though. I could do that in a different rest cycle. Yeah, let's just be intelligent about this. I could go to Ethel's Well for a little more health too, but that's not really necessary. Definitely use Purple Worm here. Need more jump potions. That's sweet. Sell some more stuff. Ability level 11 is kind of like Deadeye. I don't know what you mean by that. How would someone go about making a build based on Arthur Morgan? Like Deadeye? Like...
Welcome back.
That's
Have you made any new
auto aim.
discoveries?
You did a bunch of things.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If
Not
anything
really
in my
a way
private
of doing
collection
that.
Is to your liking.
I guess volley. Volley's just like an AOE though. It's just like a rain of arrows, literally. I don't really think it's the same.
Very well.
There was something else expensive I wanted to buy.
An entire village if seeded properly.
Okay, what was it? I need to sell more stuff to Dareth. I was trying to avoid cluttering her inventory more, but I need to. Baromancy, to be honest. Definitely need mats for more jump potions.
Well?
I've been buying that every time, haven't I? I just go through those really fast. Mostly because Shovel needs them, because her strength is terrible. And I usually give her a Vigilance Elixir to ensure surprise rounds, rather than a Strength Elixir to make her not suck at basic tasks. I'll have to start checking Mirage more regularly, I guess. I'll have some Crawler Mucus. Another Invis, I guess. Light, sure. It's cheaper to buy this from Dareth than anywhere else. Buy one purple worm toxin. Buy the Cloud Giant. I will. Fill my poor wallet. I guess I could check Aaron. Yeah, let's check Aaron. He might actually have jump potion max. And I could check for useful scrolls. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's been pretty chill. I've been doing a lot of planning.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
I haven't done anything super spicy yet. Hard stuff's yet to come. For Darkness Arrows? Doesn't hurt. We'll backpack it for the moment. Bill's based my favorite characters in media. Bill Miller's not this game is all make me laugh. Really. I think translating characters across into different games is something people do a lot, just not something I care to do personally. That's okay, everyone's got their own thing. So far, how about you? Good, good. I'm very invested in figuring out how far I can push this honey badger abuse. It's been taking all 3 of my brain cells to think this through.
May you keep...
Finally, something to rival the strength of Paladin. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Alright, I haven't soul coined up or elixired yet. What are we gonna tackle next? Still got the Shadow Mound, which is gonna be me just throwing a ton of shit. That's gonna be slow because no Tavern Brawler. Ugh. Darrell, Marcus, get ambush. May as well go for the ambush, I guess. Girl, some clothes already. Close.
Saddle up.
Elixir do I run here? I think Cloud Giant makes the most sense. About the mats to be able to make another one, right? Make 2 more. Sick. We'll do that. Yeah.
Anything you want to say?
Whoopsie. Double, you coming, or...
What a charmer.
Goes out, schools out. The adamantine shield. Go for the... I have a ring for this.
That's right. Boss's device is raising a stink. Must be a Githyanki nearby. Invisible me. Hey, good looking.
Yeah, turn base, so that doesn't take down well, I think.
What a charmer.
Do that. Or wait, I don't have the Quaneth condition, but Shovel does. Funny. Okay. Shovel needs that.
What's cooking?
3, 4, 4. Okay. I'll outspeed all of them, even without the Quaneth's help.
What's the story?
Okay, so the archers are the actual first priority. I do want to take out all of them.
Well, well. Easy does it.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Rage. Sad. Between the worm toxin, the bleed, be able to survive to the next turn. So shovel in, forfeited your rage privileges. With the Cloud Giant, I can throw.
In position. Heating up.
Hopefully I rage. Beautiful. I don't have an antidote. What's these though? Put one of these by my feet. Poisoned. Hey Maki Rex, how you doing? Welcome in. Rather here. Punch you. Lightning charges. Back over here. Bleeding. Bleeding. You're completely fine. I could shriek. Oh, it's more important that this guy starts bleeding too. Okay, he burned his reaction already. You're electrocuted, so you can't. Big brain time.
Fuck yes.
That's just in case this doesn't go the way I need it to. Oh, this game, Barb Druid Monk? Yeah, we're doing spicy stuff. All sorts of weirdness. Shovel's lethargic this turn. I'll be lethargic next turn. Both bleeding. Thank you. Should have shrieked first, but let's do this. Another status effect on them. We'll do that. And actually, I can just finish them now. Fly up here.
Does that mean Vlaakith really is hunting?
Pre or postpone, Daddy? Pre. How you doing, Ari? You just have so much control with being able to use Halo's Force. Good, good. You having a blast. We did our bomb bullshit. Using Halo to pop alchemist fires on people. All sorts of nonsense. Out of key points, but that's fine. I can squeeze a couple more fights out, maybe. These archers have many target arrows. It's one of the reasons I like taking them out early, because they will use them on you, which is annoying, because it's rarely relevant for them to do so. But it means you can't have them.
What's cooking?
I could take out those two guards out front of Moonrise. There's still the patrolling scrying eye, so I have to be careful. I think a short rest potion makes sense here. Yeah, I think a short rest potion makes sense. Switch this to... Save that for Zarel, I guess. Or Marcus. Guys, you just throw them off a cliff with this build and you DPS them down. The ones in the prison, I just threw them all off a cliff. The ones in the rest of the tower, I probably... Arrow of Construct Slaying. Though that still seems like inconsistent. Arrow of Construct Slaying with Titan String Bow and Cloud Giant Elixir plus Archery. That'll be like a flat +9 each instance. It shouldn't be able to survive that. Shouldn't. Guess we'll kind of find out, huh? I can always use Chromatic Orb Scrolls, but my casting stat's Wisdom, so not something I want to rely on. So we have our key points back. We have our wild shapes back. Clear out the front of Bryce here. Bloodlust would probably be wise. Now, I don't actually need both of their tadpoles. So I could just throw one of them off the edge. If I can find a pixel. No, pushing probably realistic then. Yeah, I can just push that guy.
Steady.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Can't get that one's tadpole, but that's fine.
Open up. Watch this.
I keep my reaction to backlash. Yeah, that seems like the smartest play. That.
One, two. Incoming.
Because this will hurt me, but it won't kill me. You can be cheeky and hit it while it's swinging. No consequence. You're still bleeding. I wish I was raging here. Scammed, but whatever. Rough reaction on, I do.
I've got it.
Another parasite. Collected. It might be useful.
You kill for a wall buff? Will.
For me? Feeling fresh? I'd love to, thanks.
In the interest of that hypothetical having to deal with, Scrying Eye situation, I am going to put on Titan String Bow. Need be, I can just wing a, Construct Slaying Arrow in there.
Let's go!
Let's go try to assassinate Zarel. Bodyguard's already dead. There is that Scrying Eye. I am gonna have to deal with that Scrying Eye first. Yeah, this one. Two questions. It gives you radiant damage. Why I called weak hits so many times. Radiant damage from Callous Glow Ring. And all the weak was because this is the number of times total that like each of those ghouls was hit by something that killed it. It's... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the Call the Weaks hitting each of the enemies. It's wonky.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Marching. I feel like a rose in a tea shop. Attention, mine.
Floor is 10.
No lack incoming.
Did not do enough damage. Must be able to attack. Oh, interesting. Kind of what I was afraid of. I have one more.
Used to lying low.
Thanks, you're welcome. About to describe Clearing Moonrise, which is my favorite part of the game, with I love killing those crazy cultists. That describes 90% of the game. Real. I'm glad I had 3 Construct Slaying Arrows. Totally should have used Nervous here, but now we know. We got actionable information from that. can try wait enough. Eight wisdom probably give you a 20% chance. So Zarel has a fear scroll. And I fear that.
Shadow lag. There we go.
They probably want me out of the way.
I've got this.
The dialogue doesn't happen. Which fucking... Oh, the scrying eye there. Yeah, this one.
Whisper mode.
Rage.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me.
Longer poisoned. Make sure you're illuminated.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Turns out I didn't need the crawler.
Brimming with potent magic.
Pretty good damage. Pretty good. Now, the big thing is, the way this build's working, my damage is going to fall off a cliff for Ketheric and for Merkel. Is that 2DR? Like, if I ever low roll soul coin damage, symbiotic entity damage, Valor Louvre damage, I get nothing. Alice Glow and Lightning Charges will never do anything. Surely it'll be fine. I'll just have to adjust what I'm doing a bit. I'm not worried about it, it's just, it'll require a change in approach.
Halfling essence. Damn, it's good to be alive. Quiet. Ready for some good news. Moving it. Time for a soft touch.
First floor, it says. Sure about that one, game. Savage Attacker help. It would give me consistency to a degree. Yeah, I have alert right now. Not sure if you know, puzzle and goblin can on the drag get lots of XP by doing the lockpick and then the puzzle. I wouldn't call it lots, but yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, Shovel went for the opportunity attack.
Go for a good meal.
Triple toxin.
Toast, toast.
Poisoned.
My turn.
Actually need to move the objects out of the way. It seems like a lot of setup for like just a short window, but that's a lot of mileage out of using one piece of rotten food and one antidote.
While I'm at it. Wanna dance?
Let's find out the rotten food to damage ratio. L plus ratio plus food poisoning. We need to kill the mimic. So we can head over there and do that now. The Doge will be in Kethric's room now, too.
Hey ho. Taking the king. Let's go.
The loot is a DC 5 performance.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
6, sorry.
Just be a...
Stealth mode activated.
Now where else can it be? If Ketheric is still chilling in the throne room, it's not up here yet. First time we came up here, Ketheric was still in the throne room.
Shadows don't suit me. Want another?
Amazing. I love when that happens.
Got it.
Price of attacking with disadvantage. Done that first. Lesson learned.
Lucky. Hello.
So what else we got? Bean locks underneath last light. That'll be decent. The trouble is, I'll want to be concentrating on protection from evil and good there. That's the thing. Means no raging. So, do I run Valor Loop for that? Yes. I'll Shriek. Use Purple Worm Toxin. My AoE coming from. I could run Jorgarel's Greatsword. Let's grab the Adamantine Medium Armor from Shadowheart. Loves power. Almost out of rotten food. We'll have to go to the vendor shortly. That's fine. Prefer to have key points for this. Do without. Yeah, once I'm level 10, I won't need alert anymore. Because we've already killed all the enemies that warrant alert. But also, level 7 barbarians get +3 initiative and surprise immunity. So that opens up as a choice. It's been 4 hours already. Oh, time's crazy. To be honest, I had more left in this game than I thought I did. I went live today. So much content. It's great.
Invisible me.
Good.
Don't burn yourself.
We'll stand right there.
Go on. Those are mean locks. Fire or light should put them off.
It's worth the attempt. Thank you, Purple Worm. Yeah, you need fear immunity and paralysis immunity for this room. I'm tempted to rage and start cleaving, but then I'll lose my fear immunity. Welcome back. Not having fear immunity, having used 7 Misty Step scrolls here while the Meanlock's teleported through walls with something. Yeah. Terrifying experience, no doubt. Keeping situational weapons just real good for maximizing your resources. Different weapons have different things you can do per short rests, and that weapon having 2 separate AoEs really helpful there. Meant that 1 bomb was enough. Without me having to group up everybody. Dave, you're so right. There's a ring in there, but I don't care about it. Cool. Go back to last light, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Figure out where we go next. Hello. I didn't know.
Me? Herman, is that you?
God's blood.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I don't sell
Take
selling.
care. If you're all right by Jahira,
Back,
you're
thank you.
all right by me.
What am I doing on bombs? Not great. But alchemist fires. Not great.
Take care.
Squeeze Moida the cultist. Ooh woo. Sure thing, buddy.
Need anything?
Construct slaying arrows after the incident earlier. Let's check Mattis. I still have sort of branding.
What can I get you?
Deal with Marcus.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails. Seems someone's been skimming on supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on El Dorel? Maybe not, Mum.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Soon. We don't want any surprises.
I grabbed that stuff to sell
Yes,
already.
Mom.
Let's wake up Art.
Excuse.
Flame.
Wait,
Ran out of
this
coal.
is no
Oof.
physical ailment.
I have I've been in the suddenly not having eating options boat before. It's not a great place to be. Glad you got it sorted though. I should really do. I should do the house and defense first,
And doodahs.
so that Isabel's barrier is active. It'll be active either way, but like, there's no chance of her being dead if I do things in that order. That goes over there. Amaraft is an interesting option if I get that the second monk level back, because then I can step of the wind and then just jump around with that. I have more stuff I can sell because of the gift. Money's not a huge object right now. I think I'll want to love my flight potion. We'll go simple toxin. Yeah. Simple toxin, flight potion. I was thinking I might have only ever seen pictures of Cole. I don't think I've seen any in person either. They mention it.
Too much.
I don't live in an area where it's super, like, relevant.
It'll be quiet. Trolls report more activity. Bearing to March, I wager.
Maybe I had a science teacher bring one into class for geology day or something. Yeah, if I have it, it would have been something like that.
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Construct slang. The fact that you don't get an attitude bonus with Barkus after everything you do for him.
Please. To your very good health.
Chug the wine.
Bottoms up.
Salmon too. Yeah.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend
You
to
trying
lose
to
more
taste
than
me,
just
J-Hero?
flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around. If we're to survive, I have no choice. You seem like a good kid, but I'm going to hold you to that. I have we tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope.
Invincible, please. Let's see how he deals with decapitation. Based barbarian.
The same way he dealt with my arrow in his eye, I suspect. Fine. Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword. Together we Isabel. She's upstairs in her chamber.
I normally go with an additional layer of summons. Walk the house and... Okay, he's in a much more convenient spot now.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Lazy button to the fight is basically a summon. I would have him participate, but considering on this playthrough, he brought himself down to 2 HP by hitting himself with Call Lightning, I still need him for some XP.
Me.
Last night's best fun. There must be another one. Anything happen?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation
Have a gander at the
desired.
finest
For now.
We'll have a little could be a lot worse, Roland.
That sounds perfect.
Giving everyone more movement speed. Alfira never gets involved in the combat.
Good.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Any surprises? Yes, Mom.
We're not gonna help out Mr. Bongle.
Last night's best bargain, right here.
You guys know that Last Light's best bargains are right here? Seems like a pretty big deal. Was looking for some premium doodads? Well, you're in luck.
What is it?
Isabel, fucking talk to me. Ran out turns on my buffs with that.
Going to say but the cultists are able to traverse even the deep. Good luck. While you're busy in the tower. Marcus!
Might fuck things up a lot.
You can be too. Come with me. You have no.
Yeah, you can't.
Time to.
What? I'm not in combat? What? 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 Marcus just took 2 turns, and then it skipped my turn. What do I do? Alright. Need to make Isabel invisible. No, I don't. She's too high in the initiative order. That doesn't help. I need to make her lethargic and invisible. Throw him off the balcony. That does not save Isabel from the winged horrors. And he has wings. And also, I can fail the throw. No. Hey, Puppy. How are you? Please work. Okay.
Smell blood. Now I throw him. Good thing I had that haste scroll. And they're counted as allies and not neutral. If they were neutral, I couldn't have done that. Maybe I could have. Ace, you might be allowed to target that way with the spell.
Yeah, that was the most fucked start to the Marcus fight I've ever seen. The game almost ended the fight before I got to participate. Like, if Marcus had rolled higher one time, we were dead. Well, no, we weren't dead, but everyone else here was. No. He went for my goat. Don't go for art. Not raging yet, still. I don't want to cure the poison. Ice storm, ice storm, ice storm, ice storm, ice storm. Sure. Ard might die. It's a good thing I also talked to him. I could have just used Speak with Dead on him, but if his corpse is too damaged, then I still couldn't even do that. It depends on how he dies.
General Ketterick wants her alive at any cost.
One of the reasons I don't like throwing Marcus, he's much harder to account for now. I need to fly down there and... Isabel is still paralyzed, so she might act next turn. I will close the door. This is one of the many examples of why over-preparation doesn't exist. This has gone in a very interesting way. Throwing people's always the solution. I love throwing people. Throwing people is pretty good. There's a couple situations where it's not as helpful as it could be. But it's pretty good. Go here. Is Ash. Door. So we gotta hope Isabel doesn't get herself killed during my lethargic turn. Most of the winged horrors are still alive. So I'm not optimistic. Okay, she just moved. She didn't break her invisibility. Oh, well, Art died. Jahira, what? I'll never forgive Valerian for making her AI dumber. So I do still have one more before my lethargic turn. Question is, do I have another haste scroll? I do. Can't target her. Hey, Trade. Hey, you're the raid. We had the most scuffed start to this encounter ever, and like I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm shitting bricks. How are you? What'd you get up to? Yeah, so what happened, Trade, was it started the combat without me in combat. Marcus took 2 turns of hitting Isabel. So then I had to cast a haste scroll, cancel it to give lethargic, and use symbiotic entity to pop an invis pot on her. Enjoying the stream, gonna try a solo run soon. Highly recommend. And thank you for the kind words. Solo runs are just so much fun. And apparently you see something new every time. Yes, Torque. Yeah, you're a bit late on the alert, but appreciated. So, they're all weak except for the one that killed Art. Who are technically in range. If I can kill this one. Isabel dying a reset. Understand that sucks. Story can go on without her. Isabel dying here causes everyone else in Last Light, except for Jahira, and Mattis, to die. And that's something that is still gonna happen with my plan. It's just I don't want it to happen yet. And Isabel dying in that way causes Isabel to be an enemy in the Merkel boss fight later. And that's just one more thing to deal with. And I don't want to. Mattis? Yeah, this kid. No matter what, this kid makes it to Act 3, as long as Roland protected him in Act 1, between Act 1 and 2. It's something I don't want to happen yet. Lock entrance for with crates, if there's enough close by. I already have, 1 door blocked. I don't have enough for 2. Partway into Act 2, only major combos Balthazar over halfway to level 8. Ooh, that is looking real good. don't think I still want to be poisoned, but... Go for that. I was incredibly scuffed. Isabel has a death wish, but cool. Also got Harper Shadows and Karnas encounters. I actually did that on this run too. They were still there for some reason. Like, I did Karnas exactly as we normally do it, then I just walked over there and just did it.
Anything happened while I was away?
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
I guess, no, I wouldn't have... Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe a garden. That sounds perfect.
Isabel!
But this... We're in... You're the key to all of this.
He's so beat up. Isabel, heal yourself. Is she still invisible? Yeah, she's still invisible. There she is. Does Isabel normally have a death wish? I don't think I've done this fight without her running off on her own and getting cornered. She does. The safest way to do this fight is making it so Isabel does nothing. And I was fortunate enough that there wasn't anything in here for her to try to act against to break her invisibility. So it worked out, but that was that was pretty close. Now, I waited to do this until a point where the only thing I would have lost, really, is access to a couple of vendors that I like but don't need. And also, Isabel's barrier would not have been there for the House of Defense. Excuse me, sorry. Which would have made, like, defending one side a little bit harder. But other than that, minor. Why wait to do this until late? Unless you thank you. Right over there first before Karnas into that, then hits trigger for Karnas. Ooh, good to know you can do both. I guess you gotta be fast if you do Karnas first. Remember I said it in Discord or here, but Barrel spell save DC is based on whoever made it explode. Yeah, you have. Barrel is used for elements or used enough that minimum damage would kill him. Blockade the room, she'll try her hardest to escape and find any pixel to jump out. Yeah, I try to limit my blockade strats just to keep things a little interesting. Like, I could have used these crates over here, and I could have used chests from home to barricade this. I did barricade this one, because there's already objects nearby to do that with. But yeah, that's that whole thing made me real nervous.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. I know, but we need a plan.
Too much.
Ended up using Cloud Giant Elixir for a shovel to move the barrel backpacks in place. Wow.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't spend... Sounds perfect.
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our
Pretty free to do. Was he facing the wall for you when you got there? Because recently he's just been facing the wall. You don't even need to like invis or anything. Yes, they changed him at some point. He didn't always do that. We need to go to the nurse and buy more rotten food. Got that plus 1,000. Sorry, Gale. You still get Gale's Act 2 stuff, though, right? So you get the Shadow Lantern, all those inspo. Yeah, it's... Sorry, Gale, but, like... very optimal. Tips for a battle mage solo run. Battle mage can mean a lot of different things. Like,
the doctor's teachings live on. I'm still not feeling better.
what are you wanting to use? More specifically. I would say tips that are useful for any kind of solo: movement speed, initiative, action economy are the biggest three things. So, like, I see a lot of people downplay initiative, and it's really frustrating because going before the enemies is better. If you can do it, it's better. It gives you more turns, gives them less opportunity to do stuff, and it makes things more consistent. Consistency is the most important thing in honor mode. So, initiative. Movement speed. I wear Crusher's Ring and Haste Helm the entire game. On your first few runs have 16 dex start minimum, regardless of class. I'm still starting 16 dex on everything. Sword and board fighter spells, I guess, or pally. So you would be doing entirely different things with those. Which I'm glad I asked the question. So, like, Paladin just plays as you are bonking things. You're not actually a caster, you just pretend to be a caster. Because your limited action economy, your no increases to movement speed, your no increases to initiative, means your way of maintaining control of things is bonking them with your weapons, or arrows, throwing things, whichever. But you're just going to be killing or using movement speed and abusing line of sight, which are things that every class is going to do. So Paladin plays more like a, ironically enough, simplistic version of fighter. That occasionally you click a button that has good sound feedback, that being Divine Smite. Playing a sword and board fighter with spells, Eldritch Knight would be a good shout if you're trying to do like a sort of spell sword type deal, because you're still a fighter, you still play like a fighter. Mixed with Warlock. What's Warlock for? But you do get some basic spell casting. The thing you gotta keep in mind when you're doing solos, especially honor solos: Blast, why? You're a fighter. Eldritch Blast is 1 beam until level 5, where it becomes 2 beams, and then level 10, where it becomes 3 beams. At level 5 on fighter, you get 2 attacks. You could use, for example, 2 AoE attacks if you have many target arrows, if you're throwing bombs, if you're using weapon attacks that are AoEs. And level 11 of fighter, you get improved extra attacks, so you get 3 attacks. To be fair, it's great SFX. It is. Warlock also gets extra attack, that's true, but if you're combining fighter and Warlock, you don't come online as having both of those class features until level 7. And the hardest part of the game is the early game. The hardest parts of the game are like the first 4 levels, especially when you're new to soloing, and then the end of Act 2. But yeah, to Trade's point, the Blade Pact Warlock, your class, without fighter, will do your spell sword fantasy as well. College of Swords Bard is also spell sword vibes. College of Swords Bard is the strongest class in Baldur's Gate 3. It's just comically overpowered. So that's an option as well. But I'm glad you asked that question, because there's lots of ways to, you know, interpret what a battle mage is, and then even within that, there's lots of ways to accomplish that goal, and everyone's got certain preferences. At the end of the day, in this game, everything is viable, even for solo honor. It's just you're gonna need different thresholds of gear, luck, knowledge to make different things work. Since Bard's OP, College of Swords Bard is, yeah. Every time Quag mentions Bard, I feel like he's about to yawn. Bard's cool. It's badass. It's very simple in terms of, hey, you want to just be better at everything than everyone? Yeah? Okay.
Now.
Level 1 cleric's apparently viable. Level 1 cleric is, if you're doing a level 1 run, I do think cleric is the best option. It would be between cleric and wizard, if there was a debate, but I heavily lean cleric. And you have people out there proving both are possible. Seihuke's doing level 1 cleric stuff. Third Monkey's doing level 1 wizard stuff. Did I do that whole fight with the wrong? Sure did. The cleric has a proficiency with weapons and armor alone. Also sanctuary. those are very big things. The stuff wizard gets is the ritual spells. That's the real big thing. So players, I got this level 1 intellect devour. LOL, no. Yeah, I leave that fight for like level 4. Did I get the dig spot over here? I did. Cleric is crazy versatile and gives you so much. Yeah, it does. There's still 3 guards left in the prison that I didn't deal with. Go for them. I do want a long rest before we do the house and defense. Because I think I'm getting old. We're only 5 hours in and I'm already tired. What happened to the days of youthful 12-hour streams? Feels like it was so long ago.
Let's march! Toes, toes! I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Come on, let's go! Long and low. Like a vandal.
You're mistaken, surely.
Mr. Sean, how you doing?
But we've seen...
What? True sword, read for an audience.
Let's march. Rat feet.
They're poison for this, I think. Do I want to commit a crawler mucus here? For this. Any conclusions to reveal through experimentation last night? I'm really enjoying the Boogeyman Ellie crit stuff. I need to try it out on more weapons. I tried Beacon a little bit. Beacon's Beacon. Like you said, it's a little too strong to do good testing for some things. I gotta mess around with it more. I gotta mess around more. But optimistic so far.
Ready for another round?
Trying to figure out how I'd like to get conditions onto them. Am I wearing the correct armor? I am.
Bye forever, pal.
Get both. Do that though.
Let's go.
There we go. Shut up, Shadowheart as the Luna Cleric is always fun. Yeah, it is. It just seems to always work. Yeah, I want to test out some more weapons. Because, like, the Black can just be lazy with Megavore and ASC 50 Corrosos to just kind of op the Anoint instantly. Problem is no swap speed to reset the cooldown on it. Means it's a little infrequent.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
But it seemed pretty good thus far.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Where to?
The guard's down here dead now. I'm gonna fight Merkel for the first time solo on her is a good idea now. Oh, you've never fought Merkel before and you're doing it on solo honor? What class? Because depending on class, it could just be a complete cakewalk. Abjuration Wizard? You're fine. Yeah. you got nothing to worry about. Do you have Necrotic Resist? If you have Necrotic Resist, you're fine. Like, let's say you're level 10 Abjuration. Okay, you can have a ward of 20. And you can have Necrotic Resist, so Merkel would have to hit you for 40 damage to be able to damage you at all with his spells. As long as you're not in melee range. He'll just try to Gaze of the Dead, and you might get frightened, but you won't take damage. Keep your ward up and chip away, yeah. Leave my moon lantern anywhere, did I? The scrying either patrols into here. I actually don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Maybe I go for the chromatic orb. Makes me nervous because my casting stat is 8. I need to sell stuff so I can buy Risky Ring. I also need to bring the rest of the companions to talk to Araj for those potions. Because I believe I only got Elven Elegance and Tiefling Vice. I still need Human Versatility. Oh, I need to bring Gale. Will's dead. Ooh, I didn't account for that. Didn't account for that. I'm glad we still have Gale. Yeah, that would have been... That would create a possibility of Orpheus's Greater Invis failing on the final boss. That would have been scary. Not because that fight is scary, but because I've not practiced that fight. So the strat you're banking everything on failing on that like 5% chance feels bad, you know?
Brothers.
Excuse. Yes, you did.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
That's probably the last big money injection we'll get. For Act 3. I mean, I guess there's selling off the proceeds from killing the rest of the Moonrise Guards. Need Construct Sling. Why Undead? Need Construct. Let's bring Gale to talk to Araj. Can I bring Thara? As long as she's accompanied, it should be fine, right?
His intelligence may yet prove the key to our...
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Sure.
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Okay. What happened? Why is it minus 65? Sure. You want 2100 gold? Actor dropped combat in Act 1, but I recruited her. This dialogue shouldn't exist anymore. Attitude's at 5 now. Okay. Is for some reason. So what I'm gonna try here is giving her like all of my throwables. Not anything that I would be screwed if I didn't get back, but I'm gonna give her a bunch of stuff and get free attitude, I guess. You get it all back? Okay. Okay. I'll just curse that this is even happening. Still being careful and not giving anything that I would remit. You have her inventory? Yeah, which is why I'm doing this at all. I'm being careful because this is already weird. Yeah, how much attitude did I get? I got 70 attitude with 2,100 gold worse. You hear game? My value. There is. Right here. I just want to be sure that I'm getting all my shit back, so giving anything completely indispensable. Stuff that's pretty important.
You wish to consult me? Good.
So yeah, this works out nicely because I guess I just got Minthara's attitude up at max for free.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. Sure.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwell. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf. Steal your...
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Still happens. I'd never had that happen before on runs where I got Minthara. I don't know why. I guess no. What happened is I got her attitude way lower because I triggered crime responses a couple times. Yeah, I triggered crime responses, and she went temp hostile at least once ahead of time. So it was that plus the attitude drop from me attacking her completely bottomed it out.
You haven't felt
What
like
now?
prey in many moons. Should you be interested, my cousins did like to boast about. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for
Among the many crimes.
Oh, Minthara just gets this check. Okay.
Your blood and
I'm in
your
Minthara
sight-
W. Yeah, Minthara just gets the hush money. That's an extra Elven Elegance elixir. So we get 2 by recruiting Minthara. Meaning I could have 1 for the final boss and 1 for elsewhere. It's a big deal. That's pretty cool.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer.
And you
I'd
lost
like to
one?
make.
Cool.
With one drop. So.
Attention! If you insist.
Dismiss these 2. I'll bring Shadowheart and Lae'zel, get that money.
You wish to consult. A mistake. When you...
Got time for me, darling?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'll be.
Yeah, I can try to steal my money back from Witherstone.
Can't see me.
Arabella, stop looking at me.
Used to lying low.
Wither, stop looking at me.
Foxy. Yes. Fingerly. Oh yeah.
I could equip gear to make this easier, but
Good thieving. Hell's yes.
we're just using up all our bad rolls. See?
All right.
Call her out on
We
the it's
must
not
press
true soul blood you want, it's the tainted blood she'll pay you money. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That is specifically what I was excited about with getting that
I didn't
check.
expect Lae'zel to turn on. All right. Indolence breeds madness.
I've been up since 2 a.m. Why are you not sleeping, Mustard? You need to keep things from overheating. Degenerate big brain XP strats and testing all the weird shit in this game are gonna cook your brain if you don't sleep.
With one drop, there we are. Should you be interested, with one drop, there.
Hey, good looking. Come on, let's go.
Like a child.
It is as we think. Something the matter? If you're sure.
Oh yeah.
Cam.
Shard of so much kit. I just use her to store some stuff because you can't do like any sort of separate tabs in your storage, right? It's just this. I use her for stuff that I'm more likely to actually want to grab, so I don't have to search through the whole thing. Doesn't necessarily need to be specifically her. Just who I gave the gear to. I have a unique container system. Yeah, I don't use bags or anything. You will make it very clear how much that upsets them. Which kind of makes me just stick to not using it. That's how many use bags my smooth brain ass forgets I have items in them. Yep, Shard is but a vessel, you might say. Shard is butt. You said Shard is butt.
Yoink.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, I didn't need to leave the menu.
Welcome back, true soul. Come back anytime.
Up. You hit spacebar too quick.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Want risky ring. Make a plight potion. So much money already. I'll take invis. Weed. Yeah, we buy all this. It's highly unlikely that I ever use Risky Ring, but the chances aren't zero. The thing I didn't save money for, and you might have noticed, I didn't save money for Chain Lightning.
Come back.
That might bite me. We'll see.
Hey! The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. As far as you can...
I think the talk to it to get it to follow you thing is only for, specific one. Really? Have, like, no movement right now?
Watch this.
Not strong enough right now. I should be. I've never tried to do this with this particular scrying eye, so I don't know if there even is a spot. Look like there's a good angle. Carlock understand her rage is Zariel the second time she killed herself doing her rat thing after killing the tier guys. Oh no. Probably should give up on this. Thunderwave is Druid 1. I do, but my 8 wisdom. Suppose it doesn't have fantastic saves. Sort of examining possibilities here.
Say bye-bye.
That works too.
Let's turn down the fire.
Rolling a 75 there is not something I normally like risking.
What next?
But it looks like this is one of those setups where, short of doing a cacophony smite, my realistic option is the chromatic orb scrolls I already have. That's one scrying eye. There's two more to deal with. One in the locked room and the other patrolling one.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. Belongs to everyone. Git. And the dreams going.
Where's the other patrol though?
Friends, right?
Same as
Or
me.
one under the absolute.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Either of the spots where you get stuck? No?
You haven't felt.
I kinda wish the scrying eyes had, like, distinguishing features so you could tell which one, if you're weird like me and kill it a different way every time. That one. The one that goes through the kitchen.
I'm not worthy. I never.
If only he had gone further.
Can you hear her?
Of many thoughts, one mind.
This is the one that gets stuck behind that crate. If you let it.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Guess I could abduct it out the front door. Well.
To stand this. I'd love to, thanks. Uh-huh.
A little saliva. Saving that.
What do we have here?
I'll wait for it to make another loop. I'll attack it from here.
Steady.
Figured high ground for the accuracy bonus. A mildly nauseating view. This one's dead. I will AFK and get some food, I think. Hungry. Be within a minute or so now. Probably. Way sooner.
The hammer's gonna fall.
That's why I did it from out there. None of them have witness. I just incur an attitude drop with fucking everybody. Actually, I need to use some Misty stuff scroll here, I think.
Jimmy on the go.
Your mouse over all the portraits in the turn order? Why? What happened? What was I missing? That is just enemy fucker game. Oh yeah, Shovel's just kind of here. That's why. Think you're good? Yeah, I looked for witness. I lose attitude with Lantar. Attitude Carlag minus 145. Okay, I guess I don't get good prices with him anymore. I get my beer. I forgot I was gonna do that. I've not done that yet. Duration on this. Turns.
Where do you hail from?
So, no more scrying eyes except for the one upstairs. Yeah, this dude is not an ally anymore.
Seems this individual doesn't think your offer appears to be of interest.
Wow.
Let's make it a good one.
I lost so much. I think I bought everything I want from this guy. And I guess except for that, but...
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worth.
Ever at your service.
This chain lightning. Can't afford that. We'll put it in the bag. Maybe cope my way into being able to afford a couple. I'm not as worried about Geth Monks on this run. I shouldn't have fucking said that shit out loud.
An honor.
Oh yeah, I didn't do the stealth trial, did I? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. But lastly, I'm gonna grab my food. Is it wake up time already, Mr. David Bowling? Why are you awake? What are you doing? Is it in the middle of the night? 4 a.m.? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. It's Sunday here. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, BRB. Alright, back on my desk with food. Oh, no fights are left. Portal Defense, Oliver, figuring out the rest of Moonrise, Lava Elemental. Odd me in 4K. What'd you catch me doing? Really enjoying the action economy abuse we're squeezing out here. Free rages, surprise rounds, consuming potions without the action you're supposed to use to consume said potion. Lots of AoE. Been very enjoyable. Trying to think what the plan for portal defenses. Probably the usual of I get 4 summons on top of shuffle. Maybe I also run the Shadow Lantern. Something like that. I can still attack with it. I didn't take Shillelagh, did I? I could have Shillelagh'd this. It being light means I can equip something in the other slot. I suppose. Unironically. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Shadows are vulnerable to radiant damage. So, with a max roll of Callous Glow, or Callous Glow is always going to be 4 damage on them. With a max roll on this, it's up to 12 damage. Not including the other stuff. The Lily sign sounds funny. It does. Being able to Shillelagh lanterns and torches is interesting because they have built-in extra number. I have a torch to show that, but you know, no, I do. This doesn't have it right now because it's not lit. I guess it just doesn't show. Torches do bonus fire damage when you hit someone with them. We're eating fish and rice. Question here is if I rest or not. I think I do.
Me the creeps.
I think I do.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the wood.
Let me at it.
I go through all my supply packs. Fucking raspberries. For those. I don't even click auto select. It just automatically selects the worst possible options. I guess that's why they call it that one. Oh yeah. How about this?
Food hungry. Want bite. Food. No.
Owlbear cub, the goodest boy, next to Scratch. DL3 game it, nice. Before, yeah. Guess I'll have her hold some stuff for now. Because I am holding too many things. It's a bit much. Dead game, yeah, you're not allowed to play it. Just, it literally does not function.
Enemy shy?
I hear you get arrested if you try to. Kind of tempted to enlarge shovel. Big shovel. That's cursed.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Damn, it's good to be alive. La la la.
Alright, so I need to go get Shield of Faith again. I don't have a Glyph of Warding Scroll, do I? Maybe buy one. Maybe. Money. As long as I don't knock the Gith in the drink here, I can get a good amount of money from them plus the Zealots. Maybe collectively the vendor trash from this will fund a Chain Lightning Scroll.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Need a word.
Backpack.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We're gonna need you to not have good crafting mats right now. I can't buy these right now.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Need to remember to long strider them all too. I don't necessarily want any of my summons to have high AC. So there's no need to give them the Shield of Faith buff.
Well?
Oh yeah, we haven't saved Balin yet. Or killed Balin yet. Haven't decided which. Having trouble keeping up with the amount of good stuff Dareth is stocking. I definitely am not going to be able to purchase a overwhelming majority of this throughout the entire playthrough. But it's good to just keep it available, keep it from refreshing away, just in case I need it. Always come back for it this way. Still a lot. Necessary though. Go Callous Glow here. No, I go Callous. Pro cooking.
It is.
Let's march.
It come to the.
While I'm at it.
I can use one of the corpses here to make, or two of the corpses here, I guess. There'll be a druid and maybe 2 goblins.
One, two.
Ignore the skeleton being human-sized despite coming out of a goblin. You're not supposed to think about that. goblins have a lot of bones in them. We'll go adding any more. Bonk.
Wanna dance?
For levels 4, Longstrider, Symbiotic Entity, Halo of Spores. Extra necrotic damage on all my punches, throws, shots, swings, and the ability to use my reaction to do damage. I can use that, for example, to destroy an antidote that's at my feet, to be able to cure my poison whenever I want. I can destroy an alchemist fire at someone else's feet. Lots of utility, and it's really good for bullying the action economy and getting my free rages with no downsides. So yeah, the monk level is for punching. The druid levels are to buff the punching and the barbarian stuff. Everyone's got Longstrider. So we're gonna go to this map. Abuse area transitions, refreshing certain resources, so I can just shield with Thrall's another summon. Fortunately, Halcyon and Minthara are making sure I'm constantly full of backpacks. And that'll have to be fine for now. Also need to make sure these are all elixired up. Give you that. You... Maybe I don't elixir all of them, because I don't have the resources to really responsibly do that. The skeleton a dark vision elixir, because I'm based. Battle Mage elixir on this wouldn't be the most irresponsible thing, but it is still very resource intensive. Plus, I don't care if you're hit though.
What's the story?
Notice the druid door is blasted open. What happened there? I destroyed it so I could get in without having to jump around. If there's no one at the gate to man the controls, it just doesn't open. And I've killed everyone in the grove already except for Aaron. This one permanently if you open it, but you click the button. That's less interesting though. I like my way. XP reasons, yeah. Now we got a last light. We'll Shield of Thrall as our last summon. Then I'll go over there. Position all the summons. Grease. Move objects.
You better be. We're on a deadline.
Be faster, just click back and forth with the mountain pass transition.
There we go.
Yes. I didn't think of that. Everybody, come on. Too busy thinking about who to kill next for XP. Real.
Anything you want to say? And
Fish barrels, you can't climb on top of them. Well, I prefer them here. There a list? Apparently there is. Thank you for that, Felicia. Yeah, in terms of rules, it's, I kind of evolved them as I go. Like, on my Ranger run, I allowed barrels, but I didn't allow respecking. Because that was the first one I did. And I was just getting a feel. I've decided since then I don't like barrels. I'll use ones that are already in the arena. Like, I didn't bring these are already here. So I'm willing to reposition those. I don't use camp casting stuff, like warding a bond, having someone sit there with magic weapon, things like that. I allow myself companions for things that aren't combats. I don't do infinite money stuff. At least not the direct infinite money stuff, you know? Like the new bag exploit that people are all excited about. I don't do that. And things of that nature. Yeah, questions welcome. Barrels trivialize things, so that's why you don't like them? Yeah, Nicholas. They trivialize things, and you don't learn anything by using barrels. Like, you didn't use your character's kit to do that. You didn't learn any more information about how the fight works. You just reaffirmed that, yes, bringing enough barrels in your bag will allow you to bypass the fight. I don't think that people should, you know, get shit on for using barrels or anything. Just I choose not to do it. Because been there, done that type deal, you know? So a co-op run of the challenge is only blowing up barrels. Not gonna lie, that sounds fun.
Well, well, well.
I don't have a glyph of warding scroll. I normally like having for this. We'll just have to deal.
Up to.
So for the Skelly... wanted to have Oil of Accuracy.
What a charmer.
You're here. Good. Very well. But with the oak, I need you to stay here. Good. It took me. Oak. It's ready.
This shadow is not in combat. Target out of sight. Sure it is. Funny. Alright. Got the fear, nice.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
All right, Karlak.
That one.
It's go time.
I need to throw something for lightning charges.
That's it.
Didn't get Bloodlust because Call of the Weak. It's fine, I can fly here. Offhand shot at you. There's Bloodlust. You're frightened, I don't need to do anything to you. You're weak already. Did I buy that Ice Storm scroll that I meant to? That's another thing I forgot. Should be okay. What the radius smoke powder bomb is? I don't know. And it doesn't have an indicator, you kind of just gotta feel it out a lot of the time. I guess I take a shot at you? Like, what the... Bonus fire. I don't. Let me try something while we're experimenting. It works. Halo of Spore is the goat. Now the shadow can act. Oh, I kind of don't want it to be invisible. Alright.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I'll have to be fine. Shovel to go invisible here. Shovel's job is gonna be breaking invis to bait shadows to come into the barrier. They take damage. They do that. Couldn't do anything because it was afraid. Could have Skelly get some more damage in there. It'd be more impactful. Go here. Still too dark, huh? Hit the shadow on purpose because I want it to be visible. I'm probably over-prepared here. Prone from the ice surface. Do you even have movement? Ice surface in front of you? No, you shouldn't. Method move my lightning jabber back towards me. Hang out right there. House Defense favorite quest in this game. It's so fun. It's such a fun combat.
How many more of these can we take?
Realize water elemental doesn't stand, it twerks. Mm-hmm. Do you have a problem with that? Do you have a problem with the ass elemental? What elemental are you? I'm thick.
Got this.
Oh, a lightning bolt will go so incredibly fucking hard right here, man. Could hit my elemental too, though. Oh. Hey, Shovel. Can you, like... Comedy.
Now this is my happy place.
I don't want to deal with these.
Down the hatch.
Throw a spike bulb at you.
This'll help.
Now I finish you off. Hanging out next to this barrel makes me nervous, but... we're good. Move this lightning jabber over. Pick it up. Could turn me. Deli can go now. Read it up. Keep the ice surface there. You can reposition over here. These do nothing. Got 2 Pally Rester right now. Fun. We're all just slipping on the grease. Those 3 spawned into the wall of fire. Oh, well, why can you not? You can stand right there.
Yes.
You move it? Yeah, you can.
What's this? This is gonna feel good.
That. You. What do I like for dealing with you? Going in and whacking with Concussive Smash actually makes a lot of sense. Like, I could go in Flurry Blows Concussive Smash, it probably dies. Start with Void Bulb over here. Punchy. And a bomb. Holy Water over there might kill both of you. Try it.
Handy.
Fuck all to you, but that still works out fine.
Come on, Karlak. Show me.
Up you with Halo. I really want to go in and punch this one, but that'll mess with my lightning charges. What do I do instead? Pop a speed pot? Yeah. Good idea for the remaining classes? Not really. Not really. Wall of Fire carries hard here. It's really good. I've done it without Wall of Fire, but it's so good here. So I'm gonna lose my lightning charges on the next thing that takes damage in the turn order from me. Unless it takes damage from the wall of fire. So who is it? Nobody. Okay, I won't lose my lightning charges until my turn, though. Keep doing this. Good consistent damage. With Warlock and Sorcerer, I could access armor back. I've seen funny memes with that. I could. Nice opportunity attack on the Shadow Master. Love to see it. And slip it on the ice. You guys want to slip in the grease? Appreciate it. And you slip on the ice too. How many turns left? 2. But even on saves, Ice Breath deals half damage. What did it deal? None. It did damage. 1. Got cold resist, so it did almost nothing, but did damage. I've seen this fight being one with movement buffs, so that boy's making it look easy. Next instance of damage I do is gonna have lightning burst. You got the chilled from the water elemental. Got cold ball, spicy. Trouble can stay there. Kelly, you just take that one out. Try.
Bye forever, pal.
Hey, there was a second one there that I hit for 40 damage. Neat.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Now this is my
Also, did the Justiciar archers, the undead ones, always give no XP? Yes. My knowledge. It ignites the grease, but I don't need it anymore.
Easy as.
Crit miss, but I did still get my lightning charges. Love the Speedy 3 companion thing for Twitch. Wish it showed more details like feats. Yeah, I love companion apps for games that have streaming platform integration. Incredible feature as a viewer and as a streamer. I love them so much. None of them have been perfect, but they're all better than nothing. Yeah, if you have a question, feel free to ask. I'm always down to answer questions. How many holy waters do I still have? I don't need the firewall anymore, if we're being perfectly honest.
Heating up.
What are your feats? Send feat pics. I have alert. That's my only feat right now. Just alert. Give me 1 second. BRB. Real quick. Sorry. Sudden, but kind of thing. Delivery. But the good news is, I now have a beer. Hey, it's 5 o'clock, so this is socially acceptable, right? Only my hands work today. Don't ever have health problems. Cheers. Okay. Be healthy. 54 damage. I go here and I body block. We hope my summons can do 36 damage. Reasonably speaking.
My turn. Gods, it's hot in here.
Now, I don't need this thing to die, I'm just trying to bully the game. Oh yeah, I have one more turn. Never mind. Okay, yeah, that's that.
It's done. I have.
Alcoholism was fixed by this game is the best review I've seen all year.
But something's wrong. No. Come see us.
And we didn't even lose any of the summons.
Phew.
Okay. The Barber Necromancer run. I don't have to answer that. But I'll turn Priz bullying me into actual useful dialogue. Yeah, you'll notice a lot of the stuff I did for that fight was stuff completely independent of class that you can apply to whatever class you want. Obviously, this being a martial class with extra attack meant that I could throw and shoot more times, but the core strategies that were at play here, are transferable. Those are the kind of strats that I personally prefer for honor mode because consistency is what's most important. You don't lose 20, 30, 40 hours of progress by trying something you weren't sure could be done. Remember, you can't just go and use the scrolls. I want to see you melee all of your enemies to death. That's the Souls community again. Not legit unless you pure melee everything. Out of Corpse Explosion run, you're doing great. Yeah, that's true necromancy.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Alright, find me and get ready. You weren't supposed to try to find Invisible Bee.
Down the hatch.
I think stealth successful. I don't want stealth to be successful. Stop succeeding.
Easy.
Well, I guess I have no actions.
No blood. Let's cut your fire, baby.
Get a little scuffed. I would like to not be visible anymore. Please for a turn. That. I'm going to poison myself. I'm invisible.
Close ranks.
Divine Shadow with you? Yeah. You can have Gale make a Shadow Lantern in Moonrise. How you doing, hardcore runs? Taking damage. Immune. Can't do that. They're mini Gale in the lantern. Went prone from reverb.
Poor fucker.
Well, Shovel can't jump worth shit. But that's cool. It's 2 damage. Mummy's the one who needs to go down because of the sleep. But see. That's why. That is why. Can I not, like, go up there? Because I'm not wearing the adamantine shield, I don't have crit immunity. That's scary now. Question is, if I attack, do I attack myself to wake myself up? I don't think I should. I need to make myself a very inconvenient target. Shovel. Need you to hit me. It's gonna hurt. And because Shovel doesn't have the help action, Scratch does, because he's a good boy. Shovel doesn't, because she's a little shit. Hey, did going to sleep turn off my soul coin? Thought you like Shovel? I do. She's still a little shit. Going to sleep turns off your soul coin. Apparently. Or did I not soul coin for the whole Alcyn thing? I thought I had. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, I probably didn't. Oh, that's damage I left on the table for that earlier. My fists aren't magical, so they're really not going to do much here. Poisoned. I don't really like any of my options. Hmm. One of these off. I don't want to be poisoned anymore. Rage. Pretty scuffed that I can't get up there.
Let's go. Under their noses.
Good crit. I thought this roof was all one connected piece. I was mistaken. Okay, the Mephits are awake now.
Need to learn the hard way.
okay, shovel. I'll let shovel drink a potion, actually. We got life drain, so her HP is a little lower than it normally is. Enough that this potion probably isn't worth it, but we'll do it anyway. Multi-attack. Not much damage, but some.
Ready for this?
Yeah, I can have shovel crit me again if need be. It hurt, but like, could have been worse. You guys are talking DOS 2 stuff, and I'm just still not far enough in DOS 2 to have anything to contribute there. Surprised you didn't try to sleep me, but okay. This has taken more effort than I thought it would. Just 1 damage.
I will. You did.
Maybe finishing DOS 2 with Briz. 3 years from now, good progress once a month. We play once a month. That's more than not playing.
What's this?
That's just math. Real close to level 10. My co-op DOS 2 playthrough took 5 months and I thought that was long. I've only been playing DOS 2 for, what? 6 months? It's 6 months. Or is it 5? It's 5 or 6 months. One of those. This is Minthara's tent now. Where does Halton hang out in this campsite now? Oh, he's on the fringe, as he should be. No, like, where the fuck is he actually? Wow, he's way out here. What? He's way out here. Oh, of course he's next to the bed with the mood lighting. This fucking guy. He thinks he's slick.
Thaniel is resting. What stayed behind? Only the missing half. And I truly mean we. If you want me, I'm yours. I'll be.
I don't.
Pia?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want to.
Those shrap.
Go on, find someone else to. I'm not going back. I don't want to.
Wherever.
What are my summons? How are they still in camp? Huh?
On my way. What's cooking? I've got this. Halfling essence.
You want me, I'm yours. Was that romantically or like as a travel companion? It's Halcyon, so I think it was both. I do like fuck all for damage. Big Shovel is cursed. I said that before, but it's fucking me up. Keep the shadow and the ice method out there for now. wonder if using Halo of Spores to destroy smoke powder bombs does the bomb tech thing. Something to test. I actually forgot. I don't want that to stay there.
Smell blood. Fuck yes.
Hopefully this thing doesn't fucking pick up my Moon Lantern a turn from now. I'll probably fly in and grab it.
If I have to. And my own friends.
That Alchemist Fire was so that the legendary action would get used right there, specifically.
Nice.
I got more holy water.
My little trick.
I'll have to be fine. My reaction on that.
In position.
Reduced. Never actually used one of these before. I guess that's an interesting application. You could use a Skelly to shoot that oil of diminution at you to reduce you to go through things like that. Kind of. Sure.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Didn't get me. What matters? Oh, good dodge, Shovel. Why is that an attack roll? shit shovel. Love volatile shield.
You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Good idea, Karlak.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Double with the weaves. Crazy. Move huge.
Ready for another round?
I need to throw something so I can get lightning charges back. Waste and quiet receive condition reverberation. Ah, it's a Hunger of Hadar type situation. Technically a creature. It's a Blacks myself, how you doing?
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
I'm okay with sacrificing Skelly here.
My my little trick.
Of course.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Right, if I hadn't missed one on an earlier turn, it'd be over right now. It's okay.
We're not done playing yet.
The elemental will finish this. And someone seriously arguing the existence of adamantine armor means it's always worth to spec monk into heavy armor. Did they not know that medium armor exists? Also, did they not know all the monk features they lose for being in that armor? Like, armored monk works, you just need to make sure you're using either Elven Chain or Helldusk armor. Then you don't have any downsides. You lose nothing. And
Why couldn't you just... I'm not
neither of
leaving.
those requires
You can't
getting
make
heavy
me.
armor proficiency.
Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. But would he even want me back? But
Moving it. Hello.
That's what I said. Yeah, I don't know. Some people just are not open to changing their perspective on things even when confronted with mechanics. Not worth getting into. With them, I should say.
Isn't it?
People argue over anything true. True. Haven't done the Shadow Mound yet. I swear I had a soul coin on, but I guess I just didn't. Yeah, let's go for the Shadow Mound, I think. Get a good supply of throwables. Get too unreasonable. On the plus side, speaking of monk stuff, this one level monk dip has been awesome on this Barbarian build. Having that bonus action power and has been pretty cool. Very close to level 10. One monk OP confirmed. It's just a really good one level dip, especially for Karlach. This is without soul coins active, without being enlarged. Your two very big bonuses for punching. Interesting to see you do monk and druid dips to weaponize actions you can't weaponize as Barb. Filling in the gaps.
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Because I'm raging now, what's the jump potion? I have very good jump. So I can...
Incoming.
Go here. Miss me. Miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me.
Let's cut your fire, baby. I'm heating up.
You ready to see a playthrough? She's totally a bard druid. How'd that work though? Time to do the thinking thing. I admire your creativity. You go prone? You did. That's amazing. I love that for me. Went to the nearby burger place. They didn't have any burgers. How does that work?
Bye forever, pal. Let's go. No surrender.
You know, they had a pet class barbarian. I had leftover summons from a couple of earlier encounters, so I'm taking advantage. Ooh, thunder and bludgeoning damage. I forgot brittle's a condition in the game. Right, if you chill something that's on fire, they get thunder and bludgeoning damage. Right. That's really useful. That's really useful. Now that you have bludgeoning bolt, I can just throw things at you.
Now this is my happy place. This'll help.
Of course I crit miss. Of course I missed twice.
Find a route.
Reverb from sheets once that did get. Oh, you mentioned that mustard. Yeah, you did. Food service stocks, I'm pretty lax on that stuff. That's a really good point. I always try to give servers the benefit of the doubt because it's like a horrible fucking space to work ever. Prone again. I could jump here and use the ladder. It'd be based.
Moving.
Have a good night, Mr. David Bolin. Appreciate you, buddy. Ooh, dark.
Got it.
Come on, man. Too dark. How do you figure?
Heading out.
Show you too dark. Fucking show you too dark. Still too dark?
1, 2.
Now they're just outside of my range. Took a bit, but we learned stuff there. Using the water elemental is a good way of applying bludgeoning and thunder vulnerability. That might be very useful Merkle tech. I light Merkle on fire, and then I just keep clicking that ice breath. Maybe with a mage elixir. Could be the sauce. HP back. That's my armor. 110 XP off. I could throw a couple Harpers in the drink. Probably the way.
See any movement out there?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Alright, so we'll be level 10 for the remainder of Clear Out of Moonrise. Oh yeah, you're not an ally. Mugwort, though. Alright, there will be at least 2 Harpers that kind of patrol this area. Yeah, like this one.
Time for a soft touch.
20 XP left. If I had done any of the optimal tiefling murder, we'd be done. You slipped? Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Soldier?
I can only imagine it was a tragic accident.
Karlak incoming.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could... Still... Who knows what awaits us in the city and beyond, but... I shall do my utmost.
He was shooting his shot, and I was like, nope. Be useful. So, they moved Halsin, but they didn't move Thaniel, so Thaniel's just hanging out with Minthara instead of Halsin. But my headcanon tells me that Thaniel just immediately decided Minthara is cooler. Thaniel died? What are you talking about? Minthara's more responsible anyway? True. True. He knows which way the wind blows.
Shadows don't suit me.
Why are you guys walking together? That makes this very difficult.
Marching.
Don't have friends. Turn that way. Oh. Yeah.
Let's turn down the fire.
My cat loves my partner more than me moment. Level 10. Talk about game, never mind. Think about how no one can swim in this game. Remember, just for another brain fight, the party goes swimming. Well, yeah, but depending on how her storyline unfolded and whether or not you romanced her and a couple other things, Shadowheart may or may not be able to swim there. You guys remember when Quag said he's a good guy? What do you mean? I'm the best. Round. We go discount alert. Or we can take that second monk level, get another key point, get an extra 3 meters of movement while we're not using armor or a shield, and we get Step of the Wind. I think we take discount alert. Then we check vendors, and then we respec. I can go Ghoul Wielder, so I can have Spear of Evening plus something else. Yeah. I just needed those guys to look away so we can get some XP for level up. Yeah, they just donated a little bit of XP to the cause. Mutual benefit. They don't have to fight the shadows anymore, and I get XP. It's completely victimless. Sacrifices must be made to defeat the Absolute. Exactly, and I'm willing to sacrifice others. That makes me the good guy. When I went to the spot where the Tieflings were ambushed in Act 2, it was just empty. So, all the dialogue about how traumatized they all are and how horrific it was should then just be about you. Also, did Alfira have anything to say? Because, like, Alfira was there, and she'll tell you about what happened. So, like, did it still happen? But the game just isn't accounting for it? Like, I'm confused. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Iconic. Still the same dialogue. She didn't mention Asherak was dead already. Ah, I see. Yeah, Act 2 dialogue used to not account for Zevlor having already died in Act 1. So, you'd have a couple characters who were, like, mad at Zevlor for not defending them. It's like, bro, he's been dead for, like, a while. You were there. Just Guy to River, I suddenly feel more experienced.
The doctor's teaching. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Here for your rotten food. Talk much this time, did you?
Now.
I sold a pair of boots to that chase. I can't believe it.
No, I wouldn't do that, Charizon. I'm not Halcyon. It's expensive. Not for now.
Take care now.
Can't sell stuff to Lantarv anymore. We had a bit of an incident. And he doesn't like me anymore. Still sell stuff to Ro Moonglow, though. What happened? Everyone here went temp hostile because I forgot that I left Shovel just chilling here when I was destroying a Scrying Eye. So I lost 145 attitude or something crazy in one go. So it went from completely maxed out to
Seems
he
this
doesn't
individual
like
doesn't
me.
think very highly of you, but now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Yeah. The negative 45 now. But Ro Moonglow was not in that combat, so I still have a vendor in Moonrise with max attitude to trade with. Like you were not, his fate's the same. True. His respect is optional. You shapeshift, get his attitude up on the shapeshifted version. I would be able to trade with neutral prices on the shapeshifted version, yeah. I guess I could max attitude there, and as long as I don't drop that disguise, it would stay. But I think if I drop the disguise, I don't know if the game is able to, like, remember that, you know?
Ever at your service.
But I could be wrong about that. Testim's nowhere near my game right now. That's okay. Something to keep in mind for next time I'm at a point where testing that is convenient. Probably Act 3. 20s, you know, in it. But not yet. How am I doing on Invis pots? 5, I'd like more. I get away with buying a Chain Lightning. Almost. Almost. Surely there's something I could sell Potent Robe. I'm probably never gonna use that. Fireheart. Chosen. Yeah. Offload more stuff. Just the Gale tier magic items, you know, the trash ones that I never actually feed to Gale. And I feed him slightly better things that might actually be useful out of laziness.
an honor.
Don't try to shoot the board's floor because trapped behind you may accidentally shoot the fist trying to save her. I have seen that happen a bunch of times, actually. Like, not to me, but I have seen that. It's something I am afraid of. Afraid of doing it. Oh, minor problem. I don't have enough money to respec now. Need to get money from somewhere. I can sell stuff to Dareth and Blurk, I guess. Actually got in combat by mailing the boards? Wow. Found out the hard way. Honor run is probably over. Oh, no. Hopefully you can recover it. Maybe I'm coping. I believe in you. I didn't try... I had an idea that going into the room that connects Grimforge to the Shadow Curse lands, I think it's exploration XP for going there, and there's like a couple lootable items. There's a corpse that always has some scrolls, and I think it's leveled. So me going in there at level 10, might mean I get good stuff. Most of this blood is mine. Some of it is Harper's provoking opportunity attacks. They're fucking stupid.
Yeah?
8 hours already. Shit. I'd have to put the rest of this. This is the corpse I was talking about, the scrolls. Oh no. These are definitely not high level scrolls. I'd have to put the rest of this off to Monday. I don't want to go into the Act 2 finale tired. I feel like this room is one of the least commonly visited in the game. Probably between this and maybe the crypts in Act 3. There's a lot of crypts under the cemetery. This detour was not worth the time. How did Shovel come with me and the other summons didn't? Not get an option to impress Lantar again after disguising. Yeah, I think just you're stuck just treating him like every other vendor after that first time. Like one person can just do the thing. Down the basement of the Umberlead Temple. Ooh, yeah, that's a place I've actually not even been. I know of it. I've been there once. Riz brought me there once. And I think we just killed everyone. I don't remember. It's been a while. Pretty sure we just killed everyone. Mystical Lamp. That's uncommonly visited. Ooh, you guys got some good suggestions. There's some rare maps. Nothing to do there but kill everyone? Ah, yeah, so. Yikes. How is this still owned? I killed everybody. What? It'll make me sound like an indiscriminate murderer. Oh, you're a discerning murderer. Carefully pick your targets. Targets just happen to be everybody. Not indiscriminate. Thank you, exactly. Oh yeah, I didn't kill the lava elemental. Also the old Mind Flayer hunter. The dude who who's old buddies with the BG 1 and 2 protagonists. Update saved it, let's go. Wasn't even worried. Start casting darkness, man, still getting stared at my tabs. The rest of the party got away. Cool. I'll consider that a win.
Lava's popping. Lethal stuff.
I feel like this elemental's gonna be pretty key here, so let's keep it healthy.
Holy hells! A lava elemental. You can't see me. Don't mind if I do. Making me sweat. Steady. Don't tell.
The silent spell sparkler from that. Ooh. That is a shame.
I got this. Watch this.
Damn. I'll do it. Just restart at this point. Hey, you get away with not having it.
Honk honk.
Depends on what you're going for.
To the left and
I go for magic missile build with Bale. Yeah, it's a big thing to lose. You could get lighting charges via other sources in a pinch. If you somehow get him medium armor proficiency, You could have him concentrate on expeditious retreat and then bonus action dash. You could have him always start combat in a puddle of water with the water sparkers. You could have him throw things or punch things with the sparky hands. Or spark fingers or whatever the fuck they are. Well, I have them equipped, I should know this. Sparkle hands, yeah, I was right.
The amulet suddenly.
Can thou endure?
Kill the mirth, resist barbarian time. Let's laugh.
Flying machines. Walking brains. It's all so absurd.
Painful.
Unfortunate. Alas, thou must return me.
You feel it.
Oh. I probably actually used that amulet a fair bit to get key points back. I should have grabbed that way sooner. Hindsight, huh?
Perhaps a million.
What's so funny? Why so serious?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Don't have much. The funds department. Really love that. Void bulbs, but okay.
Very well.
Oh, and bombs too. Man, resources are tight.
Connected. What could they accomplish?
Just that you.
And?
Almost accidentally
Well?
stole. Oh yeah, we still gotta go get Balin, huh? Oopsie. He's fine. He's just been camped out next to those mushrooms for like a week. Fine. Unfortunately. I think we'll go make him not fine though. I don't need the XP or the gloves. Making Balin not fine seems like a good use of resources. Of course, after we get the noble talk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful to avoid rushing through, since resource balancing here is gonna be pretty delicate. I didn't really leave myself a lot to work. Once I kill the Moonrise vendors, I'll be a little bit better off. I can sell the stuff I sold to them, to Dareth and Blurg. That'll unfuck the resource problem. I also need to stock up on more rotten food. Drink a big bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna good organic stopping point. Let's actually let's keep going a couple more minutes because an ad break just started. And I don't want to end during an ad break. I'll go grab Balin real quick. Or the Noble Stock. What ad break? For you, there isn't one. OBS is telling me we're in one.
Wait. Scroll. Escape. My Bad idea.
Jump directly into that there Noble Stock.
Listen.
Blue beer. It looks good. Fireworks for you, chat. Good guy? Yes. I think blowing up the guy who beats the shit out of his wife does make me a good guy, actually. Wait, what? This guy? Wife beater. So we blew him up. Doesn't anymore. Yeah, now that he's dead. He doesn't look like a shirt to me. Not enough left to make a shirt. All is right in the world. I found out during my honor run there's a buried chest in that area. Yeah. I never succeed the perception check on, or the survival check for that one, but yeah.
Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. Love. Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
So that's why it's good to kill that guy. 70 years. of abuse. Fuck that guy.
Not no more, though. Go on, then. Hand it over. You...
It looks like she deserved it. I don't agree. I don't agree with that at all. I think anybody deserves that. And you can get her a cat. That's true. That's true. At over deadbeat asshole who kicks the poor Rothe. I forgot about the Rothe thing. Yeah, fuck that guy. Domestic abuser and animal abuser? Mm-mm. Now, ignore the Rothe I killed for 40 XP. That's immaterial to this topic. Okay? That's not real. You made that up, and honestly, you bringing that up makes you sound crazy. Unexpected W for Slayer form. I was fighting Cazador, somehow I managed to apply Strickland with Flesh Rod despite him not bleeding or prone, making him vulnerable to all damage, killed him in 2 turns. Ooh, you still applied it? That's interesting. Yeah, that's gonna require some testing. Because, based on the description, correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, Bendy, you need to hit something that is both bleeding and prone to have a chance to apply Contagion, right? If I remember right, doesn't he go back to being an asshole if he lives and keeps the noble stock? Yeah. It's his dementia is the only thing stopping him from being an abusive prick. It's the only thing. How does Slayer form even deal damage to Cazador? Isn't he immune to non-magical damage? Yes. Oh, I'm unsure about that either. But I love learning.
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
Love learning.
I should get a mask.
Yeah, it's looking like Merkel's gonna be Monday. We're over 8 hours in. I don't know if I have the energy for clearing out the rest of Moonrise and then doing Act Finale without making serious mistakes. And I don't want to make serious mistakes because it's really fun and this build's been super cool. We got a respec when we get back as well. Because plus 12 initiative without Sentinel Shield or anything is overkill. I could drop down to plus 7 without alert and then take dual wielder. I still have the ability to put on Sentinel Shield for when I need it. It's pretty buggy though. My character somehow got 2 bonus actions on the first turn after I cast Daylight. Cazador Misty Form kind of bugged. I see. Still, interesting info. I do want Slayer Form to have W's. I still haven't tried Goomba stomping things with it. Like, in theory, getting early Slayer Form on any Dirge run would give you the ability to, if you popped a Colossus Elixir and you have a Raj pot and maybe Ethel Strength pot, or maybe Ethel Boost rather, not the Broken Promises. Because those boosts still apply while wild shaped or shapeshifted. So you could have enough strength to jump really far, and then enough size and weight to crush things. Because Slayer's already large size. So with Colossus, it's real big. That's at that Goomba stomping weight threshold. Worth considering. I also want to try Agathis Slayer stuff. I think maybe the way you use Slayer form is you do Armor of Agathis build. Which maybe means we get use out of Slayer on the Warlock or Sorcerer run. We do that. Ooh. Hadn't thought about that. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying the Baldur's Gate content. I'll be live on Monday. If you're not already following, feel free to do the thing. Love to have you back for more. I don't feel like socializing on the platform more today. Find someone you like, watch them, support them, give them lots of love and stuff, same as you did for me. I appreciate it. Monday, Act 2 finale. Good progress into Act 3. Fingers crossed it all goes well. We're on pace to finish Barbarian on Tuesday, which would mean we start whatever class next on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Remaining classes are Paladin, Warlock, Sorcerer. It's just those three. And you guys vote at the end of every run. So I'll see you then. Have a wonderful rest of your day, weekend, etc. And seriously, I appreciate everything. Bye.